playing it because basically with how the lore is urine chips, I'd pretty much be like Madame was like, I'm staying away from that side of the continent and just like, I want to be near the vampire.
Let's go!
No, I have not knowing much for that person.
Sexual finger gun.
Haha, gay baby jail.
Everybody's got that gremlin energy
Are you going fishing?
I've been fishing.
It's a good place to be.
Okay.
Every single time.
I'm moving.
Without fail.
Can you
do me a favor?
Beautiful. What the fuck?
Every time Emu's doing his sit-ups before announcements, I just go future. Future. It's my favorite thing to do.
I absolutely agree. No, see, I think right now, he's still in his ugly duckling phase. He can't be beautiful in all phases. Of course. Like, when he's older, then he becomes
Enjoyment.
I have to take all of Baron's responsibilities up.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry, bro.
Fucked up day.
I know, I'm taking over the Baron's. Look, nobody else is.
In case everyone announcements are gonna start.
Jingle keys, jingle keys.
Alrighty, everybody.
If you have white long hair,
Welcome.
come on, you're not doing it.
Let's just like flap
And
the hair
welcome
over here,
back.
make a wing.
So, as we announced in the announcement, there has been a week time skip. You all have rested and recovered. You've been able to rejuvenate mana and, distribute healing enough to sort of get back on your feet, more or less. Most of you. The city's been mostly quiet relative compared to how chaotic it had been. Many of you are still getting the cold shoulder, though things have lessened since the town hall, as you've seen. Otherwise,
yeah, people go see who's actually doing
I believe that is everything I had, unless there's extra from you.
It's like...
If anyone wants to legally visit me, let Conf know. If you want to illegally visit me, also let Conf know.
Oh god.
Oh dear.
Oh.
You said no visitors, so you're not gonna see your girlfriend on her birthday.
I said no visitors for that day because I, out of character, wanted to sleep.
Has there been any progress on the food, construction, and status of Ascension within the town during this week?
That's what I was gonna ask.
Gradual. You have been helping out with miscellaneous things. I know there's been hunting groups, collecting herbs, things like that. The town is still kind of shell-shocked, but they're kind of getting back on their feet and it's kind of wearing off. But yes, there's been slow progress on restoration.
Plus 10 rep. Collect 20 red snapper.
There is no red snapper!
I know we did decide to help the medical. How's that coming along with the town's medic? Are they back on their feet?
I believe they would have been, yes. There are a lot of injuries that'll be slower healing, especially since not everyone can just afford potions and crazy stuff. But the injured are all stable now at this point. Even the town's injured.
Dark stranger clad in
armor would just sweep me away.
Yeah.
Alright.
You say what?
Yeah.
Just
With that, does anyone else have anything to add? Any admin?
I guess lead meeting's still going on. That's about it. Even though he's not here.
That's up to you all in character.
Yeah.
If you want to say that that's been happening though, then
Just
yes,
let
you can say that
them
it
know.
is.
Do you want to have a squad leader meeting?
Yeah, we'll do a squad
Did the
leader
professors put
meeting.
anything
Tell them. Squad leaders meeting them.
They would
Right.
be notified? Okay.
Thank
Yes.
you. Thank
You will know
you.
that those are still happening.
During the time...
Hey, I need him. I need it right now. I need it today. I think we all need
Aye,
it.
aye, elven dog.
You've been awesome.
Dumb.
And you said, Emo, you said it was just that one day that you could not be visited, so we can...
the bell, as usual.
Yes, you can visit him, but you have to
I'm so excited.
I'm gonna say it every single time. I'll miss both of you wherever you are. Can't believe they're fucking dead.
Where's the tavern? There's the tavern. Oh my god, I'm so...
back to review because I've been using the kitchen overnight.
That's not... that's not the right one. We gotta put silver on our fucking doors. On our fucking doors and our fucking windows. Simple as. Hello, sir. You know what, I'll stand up for this because it seems I'm taking lead for this whilst Birian's gone. Oh god.
Man, Nisha, you are so cool for taking all the responsibilities. While you do that, I'll be fishing.
Man, the trout population is going to be really affected after this.
It really won't. What
do you mean? He's helping the town recover by providing food.
That's true.
Yes,
that's true.
And not for my own enjoyment.
Totally not, yeah. Totally not.
No, that would be selfish. Who would do that?
Oh yeah, totally. That would be so selfish.
Leave Trish out. Fine.
I'm sorry if I panicked today, I'm not gonna lie, I'm so nervous. If I might I generally might ask somebody to, if we have to do big talks in front of crowds, I might ask somebody else to do it, just because I can't. There's no way I'm doing it in front of a crowd.
Again, at this point, somehow Valius has become the face.
You'll become the talking person for the crowd. I'll do the talking for the student. Well, talk with the students and all that, because I've called for the meeting. So sorry.
You're the power behind the throne. Understood.
And yeah, I'm the power behind the throne. You're the face of the throne, sort of thing. So you.
I'm the knife in the dark.
Yeah, you're the one in the behind the curtain, just like waiting.
And we have our jester.
I'm both, alright, motherfucker? You're jester with a knife?
He's the jester with... Everybody's got a knife on them somehow.
No, see, you're the jester that helps the knife in the dark.
Motherfucker, I'm literally Shaco!
Who's Shaco? Shaco are these nuts?
I'm Shaco! My box, I don't have a box, you're right, I don't have a box.
Damn, I can't believe you missed that.
There's my box right there, I guess.
No, I said Shaco these nuts anyway.
I'm gonna kill you!
Whoa.
Like, it's better than the skibbity bullshit I have to having to hear.
Oh man, oh, Skibbity Toilet Ohio, Riz that motherfucker.
I will permanent you right here, right now.
God damn.
I wanna actually
Ooh, fucking hell!
If I hear skibbity one time in the session,
Oh, you can get out of there now, so.
Oh, thank God.
So how is everyone holding up?
I don't answer questions I have to lie to.
Okay,
It's
Right.
a dramatic joke. Apologies.
Okay. So, it's been a week. Still no proper news on Birion. As of right now, we are on our own, essentially. With Roderick no longer being a part of the playing field, it's probably just up to us. So I need to figure out what professors are going to be doing today, at least, so we can, you know, coordinate. I know you're working on the cure. I'll be helping out with that today. What is everybody else going to be doing?
Oh, yeah, what I
Bless
do
you.
best.
Sorry.
Looking and listening.
Good. That's what we need.
pretty much the same here, gather information.
Good. There are... Go on.
I have an update to share. I was waiting for things to settle. Are we sure this room is secure? out here.
I can put my tremor sense on and I'll be able to sense anyone
If
who's
you want to put
invisible.
your tremor sense on, and I'll look with my eyes.
And given that I have spent most of my time in here, and nobody's come through that door.
I mean, people invisible, though, that's the only thing. Right.
Well, regardless, they'd still have
So
to
if
open
you don't
the door.
feel anything and I don't see anything, we should be good.
I don't
Unless
sense
they're
anything as of right
ghosts,
now,
yeah.
so... Yeah, we should be good. I'll keep it up, though. Right. Do you want to give us the update, then?
Okay. So I waited for a while for the students to get back to me. Do you recall when, Sorry. Was discombobulated for a moment. Do you recall I told you two, I believe some of you were available that day, where myself, Shizuko, Victor, and Ellie went down to the dungeon with guards escort and Nisha's approval.
Dimitri.
'Cause they're the only one acting there. To try and see if we could locate Chips.
Who's
I want to
currently
say
considered
this.
KIA.
MIA or dead. Yes.
There might be development in
So
that.
there is a development in that. I want to be very careful because certain people, beings, can use charms and enchants to get information from even us. So when we get back to the academy, or when we're more assured that the threat is over, I'll go absolutely into more detail. But long story short, Shizuko was able to pick up on something. What I seen was basically, Shizuko disappeared temporarily, which happens when she connects with souls and other things. And Victor and Ellie fell to the ground unconscious. She was able to pick up something. There was some interference at first in the dungeon because of the souls in the area. So before we could try and locate Chips, she had to help the souls move on. Once that was done, then she disappeared. She came back, and Victor and Ellie did as well, and they had a heading for Chips. From their understanding of a personal item of Chips, as well as Shizuko's understanding of him with their friendship and her knowing of souls, they believed at the time he was not dead and possibly just somewhere else, whether that is afterlife, astral, different realm, different place, this place, different space, whatever it is. He wasn't completely dead or gone. There's something there. So I think I went into you on my way out following Shizuko. Shizuko picked up on something, and it led us to the vampire district.
Which she tried
By
to
the time
break into, and I had to order her back due to her nature at the time.
I wasn't there for that. We had to actually leave. So we did make it.
There was a knock at the door, I believe.
Yeah.
1 minute!
I'll go deal with it. Just wait here.
This place just has me in a foul mood.
What's happening? Did somebody knock at the door?
Pissed as I was before, but I'm okay.
No, Professor. I tripped on the stairs.
Oh.
I'm sorry. I hurt myself a little bit. I'm okay.
If you could inform the leads of the captains and all that I want to have a meeting with them, a very short one, if possible. Not right now. I'll come down and grab them.
I'll be standing for Vanguard
Understood.
until either Zachary or Gusto
Understood.
You're doing all
Okay. It will only be short, so.
Hi, Mason Morris.
Already?
No, we're dangerously close.
Okay.
Regardless.
Trust me.
So, when we made our way into the vampire district, it was myself, Ellie, Gavin to look after Shizuko, Ellie for Victor. He requested Ellie specifically. I believe he needed the moral support. But we made it in there, and Victor said he was giving us a tour. Shizuko kept on saying down, down, down. So we followed it down to the Lord's mansion. Now, when we got there, the Lord was not home, but Godfrey was. He treated that mansion like it was his, not his brother's, what's his name? What's the vampire
Caiaphas.
brother's name? Caiaphas? Not Caiaphas's home. He treated it like his home. When we went in there, Victor said he was giving us a tour. Godfrey did not appreciate being given a tour, and Victor was physically reprimanded for bringing us there. But we were able to at least, after the physical reprimandation, which the vampires are known to do, it is within their rights to maintain their own. We got to tour the rest of the house. When we were leaving, Shizuko picked up on something. Victor asked me to leave, to get out, because it was getting dangerous, and he stayed behind with Shizuko. I don't really know what happened after that, but I will say that due to how vampires work with how they can get the truth from most people, Victor did not tell me anything concrete about Chips, but he also did not tell me no. If Chips was not down there, I have a very reasonable assumption that he would have told me no. So, without a solid no, I'm going to assume something else is going on and that he's probably down there. That would be my guess. Now, we need to tread very lightly when it comes to those, myself, Gavin, Ellie, Shizuko, and Victor, because they're most likely being watched by the vampires. We don't want to give them an excuse to take Victor from us, to get any more additional punishment to the students or anything at all. Godfried is most likely the one pulling the strings.
Question.
Yes.
When you went on this tour, did you get permission from the owner?
The owner was not
For the
there,
tour.
Godfried. When we went into the vampire district, we met a guard. Victor told the guard his name and said they were going to go on a tour. The guard said, okay, let me lead you to the owner of the mansion to ask permission for it. We were at the gates. We had not gone anywhere else. We had literally just knocked and walked into the gates and met a guard. This is at the embassy, right in front of the embassy. The guard guided us down to the mansion to meet the owner. So we were escorted the entire time and asked. So the guard could have left and asked and come back, but the guard escorted us down the moment we asked for a tour. Victor asked for a tour. The guard led us directly to the owner. All the procedures was followed. We entered in. We didn't enter in the house immediately. We literally walked into the public area that anybody can walk through in the front gates. Literally just walked in. There was a guard immediately there. Victor gave him his name, said he wanted to give it the tour, and the guard was like, okay, let me take you to the Lord to get permission. The Lord we went to go see, we were taken directly with Godfrey. So the guard went in, spoke to Godfrey, came out, brought us in. Godfrey reprimanded Victor because he was not opposed to the tour, he was opposed to the cattle, the human presenting people being there. So he did reprimand Victor for basically bugging him, is what it kind of felt like. But we asked the guard if he would like to go ask first, but the guard brought us in. Procedure was followed. Godfrey said that we can go and take the tour with the guard and with Victor, and we went around, and then they bid us adieu whenever it was done, and we walked out. I walked out, specifically with Ellie. We were with someone of the vampire guard the entire time.
Look, I don't... Godfrey isn't the owner of that house. I don't care what.
Yes.
He is not.
Let me finish.
He is not, but he is an esteemed
I don't
guest.
care. Oh, still.
The
would
Lord
you...
was.
Madame,
the Lord was not
Madame,
there.
please let him finish.
Would you let a guest of your house give a tour of it? That is a serious question. Would you just let a guest such a thing? I don't care what standing he has. You realize this could still be considered trespassing. While yes, most of the procedure was followed. However, the one who gave permission to tour the house was not the owner.
The Lord was not there. We asked to speak to the Lord. When he said, he brought us to Lord Godfrey.
It hasn't been brought up within the week. It obviously won't be. We don't need to worry about that for now. I understand I understand where you're coming from.
If I can finish the story so you have the entire context. When the Lord Godfrey gave us permission, we were escorted through a tour of just what was publicly viewable from the night of the ball, nothing else. When we exited the place after the tour, we did run into both Lord brothers. He's like, oh, I would have liked to have known you were here to give you a tour. I'm like, yes, we went in looking for you. We asked for the Lord, but they brought us to Godfrey instead of you. He's like, oh, okay. So apparently the guards bypassed him. So even if he comes to it, we did request the Lord of the house. They did not bring us to the person who was the actual Lord who was away. I did tell him who they brought us to. He did not seem to kick up a fuss. He seemed to understand the hierarchy when I said that we asked to see the Lord of the house. It came off as he understood the hierarchy he is most likely following within his own home. And then we wished them good day. No issues happened. Pleasantries occurred. And then Ellie and I left while Victor stayed behind with Shizuko.
Further discussion needs to be had, but I don't want to leave our cadets waiting for too long. So if the leaders are standing out there, let's bring them in to have our meeting, and we can.
I'll just not do anything ever again. Don't worry about it.
Okay, if we're done putting words in each other's fucking mouths.
Right.
Nisha, would you mind getting the squad leads, if they are outside?
I was going to say, if you don't want to be here for the meeting, because it is going to be very short, it is just a case of what is going on, finding out what they're doing. That is why I've called the meeting, so we at least have an understanding. But for the time being, right now, until we figure out what to do with the cure, we have to kind of stand still. We can't be running in there trying to break Berian out, because the students, I trust them, but I worry that they might try and do something behind our backs, trying to, jailbreak him out, or trying to go all war against the vampires and try and find chips. If it is possible, if it is possible, keep an eye out for the students who may be looking into that option. That's for you two mainly, because you two will be out most likely, because you're dealing with the cure. So
yeah, I want to hear what's going on with the cadets, so that way I'm aware.
You're more than welcome to stay. You're more than welcome to leave. I'm not going to stop you. Something I should mention, as Minerva has explained in her thing. As I put in my report, please be careful about giving sensitive information to Victor. At least with my training that I've done with him on vampiric charms, it is possible he might be under the influence, or he might be influenced because he's higher He's a, Godfrey's a higher vampire and all that. We don't know. Please just be careful.
Reasonable judgment.
It's literally within medical
I agree.
stuff, and just
No,
be careful.
I completely agree.
But let's try and be open
From
with
an
the students
information
on everything. Hopefully that can garner some sort of respect, I guess, with them. That's not clearly there. Right, I'll go get the students because I said I'll go down and grab them. You can talk amongst yourselves. Please don't fight. Thank you. Hello, Coretta.
Understandable.
Sit in rogue corner.
Same here. Too busy to small talk.
Team leads, if you could. Meeting. I am so sorry.
At least you didn't sit down.
I am so
It
sorry.
would have been worse if you had just sat down.
I am genuinely so sorry if you were about to sit down. You are more than. I will allow you to bring your second in commands if you wish. If you wish to bring second in commands, you're more than welcome to.
You're like starting command, so...
Who is second?
Yeah, I think it'll be fine.
Take Jamie.
Okay. I'm good, thank you.
Okay.
I'm good, thank you.
Okay.
Right.
It's only
Let's
if
go
you
then.
want to go. Don't force him. If he don't want to go, he don't
Listen,
have
I
to.
can be fit as a fiddle or be muscular, but that doesn't mean I will live longer. I'm not God or an elf or anything. I'm a human.
Alright, the students are entering now.
Well, if that's the case, then. Oh, never mind.
You're more than welcome to leave. You don't have to be here for it.
Well,
I'm not going
I
to force you
didn't
to be
wanna
here.
wait too long. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'll wait. Fine.
We're missing one. Where's Ardenvale?
We're missing an ardent veil.
Oh.
Where's Mason? I thought he was downstairs. He probably stepped out.
Right. I will have to go quick check then. Could you start the meeting for me? Whilst I go
Shouldn't
check
have
for
been
Mason.
too far.
Excuse me.
So that my wife told me that she was going to head to the fields to grab some flowers. She likes
Apologies.
small flowers.
If you wish to,
Yes.
apologies. If you're going to be having a meet, are you wanting to talk to the professors by any chance? Mason, looking for you.
Do you need us for something?
Yes, ma'am.
Meeting.
Understood.
If not,
Do you need us for something?
not at current time, not right now. But I may want to talk to both of you later on, if that's possible.
Understood.
Thank you.
After this meeting, or
After this meeting. You're more than welcome to do your thing. This could be a little bit. So, at least I'm warning you now.
Understood.
Thank you.
Of course.
Alright. Best in town. Always have been.
Keep being good, Ryder. You're doing a great job.
Well, I mean, have you tried my wife's herbal tea yet?
Right. Okay, thank you for that information. Construction's going well, and we have more medical stuff. Excellent. Ignis.
Nothing for me.
Understood. Vanguard.
Nothing for Vanguard.
General.
Some thoughts, but I guess I'm just kind of unknown on how much a certain topic is spread. When I played it, I believe every teacher and squad leader needs to be in that know.
If you're talking to me, I got it.
You got it? Okay. Then I'll I have nothing to report. I'll leave that to Ellie.
Crystal Thorn.
I say this with the understanding that no plans are fucking made without my knowledge. They go for me. After the whole thing with Victor and Shizu, we went to the Vampire District because that's where Chips is. Victor covered for us, given his prominence there. As a result of covering for us, we ran into Godfrey. And Godfrey commanded Blackwind to beat Victor into a pulp, and all of us watched. I don't know what happened with Shizu, but I think she found Chips, but obviously came back empty-handed. I preface this with saying no plans go without my confirmation, because if we do anything with Victor and he has to cover for us, that's going to happen to him again and again and again, and I don't know if I can stand that a second time. We don't fuck with his plans. We just make sure he's okay at the end of the day. He is doing something that we can't meddle in. If you want to fill in, Gavin, go for it.
The only fill-in is, Shizuko informed me, after, when you guys went on ahead and I was kind of watching her, Victor told me to leave, and turning around I saw her go incorporeal and fall through the ground. That's when she came back and told me that she had found Chips, and Chips was with Varian. So...
Not sure why you'd have those two together unless it's some fucked up vampire funny thing.
Unknown, but that's where she said she found him. Obviously she is very gung-ho on wanting to try and find a way to get him released. Because obviously they're still hiding to the public that Chips is still deceased, when he's very clearly alive. So there is something foul at play. Shizuko is wondering how much of the lords know if they're being pressured into not talking. Now this is all skeptical, obviously. This is her just pure worried, because if Chips is inside a cell in the Vampire District, how would they not know, is her worry. But we also don't know how many cells they have, and it could have just been one that, since no known prisoners other than Baron has gone in there, they wouldn't have time to check. So there's a good chance that they didn't know as well. You wouldn't check a cell if you figured it was empty, or if it was kept off the records. So another thought is trying to find out if they're in the know or not. Because at the end of the day, we still have to work with the lords of this town, because the three brothers do want to unite this place and get it back in working order. And if there's propaganda going behind their back, their help might be pivotal to turn the tides at a later date. Obviously, we can't do something just right ahead. We have to take this very carefully, because we're walking on thin ice right now, and we can't risk sinking back into the water.
I have a question.
Do you think anybody is going to try to forcefully jailbreak Chips? Because
Forcefully jailbreak?
I
don't
ask that
think anyone-
because I know that tempers run high. But if that is attempted, based on how we know the council and things work, if someone tries to break out chips, there is always a possibility for a death sentence for 2 troublemaking cadets from a council that we cannot overturn. I don't want to risk the absolute worst case scenario, so if anything is going to happen, it needs to be done carefully and diplomatically. Any type of breaking or snooping around moving on from this point could risk the lives of the very people we are trying to get back.
We do have to remember that because we're here, we have to follow their laws.
Exactly.
I'll
That
make
goes without
this
saying,
easy.
but clearly some of us aren't aware of that.
I'll make this easy. I'm making an order. There will be no physical attempts at breaking out Chips and or Barian. We will do this diplomatically at this time. Is this understood by all the squad leads?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
To that continuation, how's the how's the progress on the cure? If we're gonna be dealing with this diplomatically.
Progress is slow but progressing. I am going to need a few materials, so I will either need yours assistance or to find assistance within Fallbrook. I need a good chunk of glass and some metalwork done. If you have any of the other skills or can find me somebody with these skills, that would be much appreciated.
This is only coming off the line.
Does the type of glass matter?
I will look into that and let you know. I believe it needs to be enough to house alchemic mixtures and reagents.
Okay.
I was gonna say on metalwork, if we want to receive help, I know there is a werewolf in the werewolf district that is a very skilled metalworker or blacksmith. He can probably also help as well, and if he is told it's also to help the cure, I'm sure he'd be more than happy to help. And we can pay him, obviously.
I would recommend Mason to approach this werewolf if possible.
I really
I'd
got
second that.
Okay, Mason, I will charge you with looking into that then, in regards to the metalwork. But again, I will double check, but if we can look into the start of if there's any glass workers or the like within town, otherwise we'll need to quickly learn that.
Probably check the...
That's one star.
If we can't find the glass, there is an area that the escort team came across near the water where there is sand-like stuff. So if we need to secure raw materials for glass making for this, that is a possibility.
I was thinking
We
that
can also-
as well.
We can also go to the potion store. Obviously, they have plenty of vials, bottles, and things of that. So we might be able to buy particular things. Maybe not everything you need, but they might have some things in need. And again, it puts money back into the city.
Unfortunately, I already have requisitioned more or less equipment from them, and this is beyond what they have.
Understood.
We're looking at some
Another
unique
potion
bottles.
guy down in the red light district.
Oh, that's a
Might be something to look into. I will keep this in mind. I haven't actually... Well, I've been in there once, but not much. I will maybe look into that while I'm out and about. Alrighty. But yes, anything additional, Crystalthorn?
I'd like to loop back to a previous question that was sort of left unanswered. As to potential students either causing trouble or breaking into the vampire district. Over the last week, or more specifically, both in one day, I had to both break up a fight that Ryder was instigating and keep Shizu from making a move on the district itself.
I was there for the Shizu incident. I was unaware of this Ryder incident.
Oh, Ryder incident I took care of. I talked to him.
How long is that gonna stick?
I plan on
Seriously.
talking to him again.
How long is that going to
Obviously,
stick?
talking isn't working.
I'm doing the best I
Ryder
can.
typically does very well as long as one of us are around. If we need to permanently chaperone him, I'm sure it's probably the best outcome for us.
If somebody
I
could
was-
just chaperone Ryder for now, that would be lovely.
I was hoping it wouldn't come to that, but if it has to become that, then
If it is
yes.
presented as a concern from other squads, I believe it is necessary.
Agreed.
We also want to tread lightly. If he thinks he's going to have a babysitter, he might cause another commotion in front of people if he's told at the tavern.
Then he can deal with me. Then, if that's the case, if he's going to complain about it, if he complains about it, have him come talk to me.
Understood.
And if somebody could also keep an eye on Shizuko as well.
We'll handle it.
Thank you. Anything else, Crystalthorn?
That's all from me.
Arden Vale.
Yep.
Overall efforts to gain information as to the overall deficit affecting the town and the various districts have been difficult, but with collaboration with General Squad, we were able to get the information, so obviously that has been delegated to you all. The other information in previous nights, various individuals have been approaching me outside of the tavern, instigating answers or questions about my personal feelings in regards to the incident noted in the newspaper. My suggestion is to keep a sharp mind when speaking to any individual that is on the street. Be careful and be mindful of your words. If they ask for any type of commentary on what it is that has been given in terms of an opinion, please refer to only the professors. Do not give any type of any leeway towards any type of personal opinion that may sway the academy one way or another.
I believe that might not work in our favor. If town people are coming up to us and we give a rehearsed answer between everyone, they will think that we are puppets or mindless cadets following our every order. Not that we are
Unfortunately,
independent
it's not the
in our own way.
townspeople.
We are trying to build good rapport with them, aren't we?
Yes,
They think we
you
are
can
nothing
talk to
but
the
mindless
townspeople
drones.
just fine.
Will not
This
do us any
individual
wrong.
in particular were the vampires. That is why I'm on the air of caution. Because if the vampires are the ones that wrote the paper, and the vampires are the ones that are pushing the narrative, then the vampires are the ones that are provoking the questions, which means we're trying to give more fuel to their fire. And I don't think that benefits us in any way, shape, or form. Which is why I'm asking people to be mindful of what it is that they say to any individual. I'm not sure who or what is aligned with who in regards to what is being spit as a narrative. And unfortunately, we have not been able to make any type of headway into who is writing the paper. I have not been able to track down, and today earlier, I was able to find out who it was that was delivering the paper. And unfortunately, that information only led to when the paper itself is picked up. That individual does not know who it is that writes the paper or who it is that drops off the paper for their route to be delivered.
Understood. Just, again, be mindful of what you say around people, essentially. which is a reminder, if anything. Anything else?
That is all to report.
Alrighty. Any of the professors have anything for the squad leads?
Actually,
Nothing that comes to mind.
I do.
Nisha?
Okay, I'm going to be very blunt with you all here. I've already spoken to the professors about this, and this is something that cannot leave this room. Please understand that there's a reason why I don't want this being spread to to fellow cadets as of right now. This is just so you are in the loop, because I want to be as transparent as I can about all of this. I had a private talk with Roderick. As of right now, Roderick is essentially not on the playing field anymore in regards to who will be taking, over as the Lord, sort of thing, for Fallbrook. As of right now. Because of his reputation with Ascension, essentially. He has said to me that he will be backing up the brother that is chosen to basically take over. I had actually asked him if he believed that his, the older brother, the names keep escaping me, I apologise, if he believed that his brother was being charmed by a vampire by any chance. He said he didn't believe so. Well, he believed that until the day that we spoke. I'm unsure why. But that's now there. Again, I'm telling all of you just so it's easier, and at least that you're in the know of it. Right now, all we can do is help Roderick get the cure, and to make sure that the vampires aren't charming people, essentially, which is also why I put in the report about Victor. I apologise if it may seem like I was excluding him specifically, but with the lessons I've done with him, this is a charm, or he is being subservient in a way, most likely to Godfrey or to another vampire. I don't know.
I can
Also,
confirm the Godfrey thing. It's him. He has to play the part.
Also, please keep in mind with the 3 individuals, Edgar, Leona, I believe her name was, and Blackwin. Please be careful around them. Don't relay information that may be not as privy around them. I have suspicions that Edgar is working with Godfrey and all that, and there's a whole web of things that I could probably write down in a report later on for everybody to read. Any issues about my report, or you have any questions about it, come talk to me after this. That's me. If you have any questions. Anyway.
I have given the general order of no physical breakouts into the Vampire District. We will do this as much as we can by the book, diplomatically and whatnot. With that, you are dismissed. We have Vanguard and Crystal Thorn. You have your orders in regards to your fellow squad mates. Going from there. If you have any concerns, feel free to bring them up to me. Dismissed. Yes.
I only have a question for Professor Nisha, considering myself and Jamie are only stand-ins with the information you just gave us. When Zachary and Augusta are both awake, that would make more than half of our squad who is aware of this information.
I'm sorry, you're
Would
going to
you
have to
still like
repeat
us
half
to
of
keep
that.
Would you like for us to still keep it separate when Zachary and Augusta are awake? With the information you gave us about Roderick, is if we are to inform them, adds half of our squad who is aware, and you do not wish it for it to spread. What is your...
Please, if you're standing in for somebody as a captain right now, please do inform your captains. But remind them that this is to not be spread around. This is something Roderick has told me personally, and I don't really want to have that trust broken with him for me trying to be transparent with you all on the situation.
Understood.
Especially when it comes to Zachary, because Zachary and Nerali are supposed to be going directly to him to inform him of information. We want to make sure Zachary knows not to approach him with being in the know.
Alright, again, with that, do what you need to. Let's get out there and do work.
Any assistance, and all of us are here for helping.
Understood, Professor.
You're all dismissed. Thank you.
So everything, just to clarify, our orders are still to assist the people, right now. No other external orders.
As far as I'm aware, yes, I will let you know if that changes, if we are updated from any of the brothers. But yes, for now, continue helping the people, continue to be on standby help where you can when the good. Make Ascension look as best as we can. Build back up a reputation.
Very well then. Thank you for the clarification.
Thank you, cadets.
Thank you.
Here are the logs of our current supply situation.
Is it private? Something?
Thank you.
Gavin, I'm going to be talking
The
to
day we came back to town, I
Probably
did send out a resupply request to the CEO.
I have nothing else to do.
I can.
Closest location.
I was just informing him that I was going to go talk to the brothers. That's
I
all.
believe Rise's core needs to be looked over.
Yes, that is something I've been a little concerned about, but I don't really know how to approach it. I'll look into it.
Well, given that somebody forcibly put something inside of it, it's starting to bite it.
I might call medical then. Everybody for medical for that. So if you could inform.
I had a talk with her about that.
Go on.
About Rize's core. It can repair itself, but apparently there's something jammed in
Yes, but
there.
something is blocking it.
Yes, something was jammed in there, preventing it from repairing itself. I made it a point to talk to her about it. She sounded afraid that if that was pulled out without ample preparation, that she could potentially die. One of the potential preparations was finding another of her kind, similar. What's the word? I guess power, for lack of a better term. So that way she could, I believe she said something about consuming the core.
I have an idea of that. Okay.
She needs mana to reconstitute, right?
I believe so.
Yeah, she mentioned she need
Ample
an
amounts.
ample amount of healing.
I don't know, we're gonna find
mana.
another slime.
If we're gonna need an ample amount of healing mana, that would probably be someone like Nerali or our mana source. Shizuko would probably have the largest mana sources available for that type of thing.
Nisha can
Whenever
also
we
assist
were
with
at
that.
the camp, yeah. I would assume that Nisha would probably be the hands if they were needed due to the experience. From what I was told at the camp, it was a very close call for Rise, and I believe it was Barian and Cortez who directly overseen her because all of our medics were either, I believe every medic who was available was either incapacitated or
I
could
laid
not
right
do
next to
magical
it
healing.
and listened to the entire thing. They shaved down some sort of crystal and shoved it into her core, where a piece was missing.
She was very adamant about this other slime. She says this happened one time before.
And how are we
And
gonna
that
find the
was the-
slime?
Compatible slime.
I don't know, but do you want to risk your squad mate dying by pulling that out?
Did I say anything about pulling
We're
it
not
out?
pulling it out. I'd want to do an examination
I'm
of it.
just saying.
That's right now. Let me have a look at it. Let me see, evaluate the situation with the other medics, and then we can make a concise decision between all of us. No last-minute plans or last-minute switchings of ideas.
It may be good to ask Professor Barian and Cortez the stuff. I didn't know you were conscious for it.
Do you have any
but
idea how
during
we're
the
gonna ask him?
examination- I understand that, but we can still request to see him if we need to get information on a medical procedure that he performed in the field. Is this something we may be able to do?
I'm not speaking
just
about somebody
saying-
whose core lives inside of them in an area I don't know nothing about. Anybody could be listening, especially right now.
As of right now, nobody's listening.
They have a point.
I would feel that they were there. I am about to go
My
talk
only
with the...
thing, however anybody wants to execute it, is just they have, well, you were there beside them listening, they have a visual reference. That was my only thing. Whether they draw it, whether we can ask them somewhere secure, whether, like, I'm not here to make the decision for you guys or tell you what is right or what is wrong. I'm just voicing something that I think might be a preferred route to go because they had visually seen what occurred. So we have more knowledge. What you decide to do with the knowledge is great, but I don't want to be yelled at or someone be upset for not, like, oh, why didn't you tell me? Even if it's a bad idea, I would have benefited from knowing, because I can now choose to rule that out. So I would rather give too much than too little.
I appreciate the suggestion, actually. I'm actually going to go talk with the brothers, actually, just after this, as soon as I walk out. I will actually ask to see if Barian is available to be talked to today, if we are allowed visitors to go see him.
Good luck with that. Wherever they were, they made sure we did not go there. So,
If you
It's worth a shot,
are
but
able
again,
to get a visit, I'd like to see him as well.
Yeah.
Like to be on the list.
I can. They might be more willing to let a professor, one of his former colleagues, talk to him with a small.
So
group.
Nisha, we'll put that in as a request, and we will go from there. if
Keep
we
it
can
to
get the
just two.
clearance.
Yes, I don't want to make it.
Too many cooks
I
in
don't
the
want to make it
kitchen.
a crowd. There will be a limited
agree.
amount of people who I will pick, because we don't want this happening again, where people start trying to do their own plans. And I will make sure everybody knows who is going. Yes, Lux.
On this topic, I put a request in to visit Barian last week.
Okay, that is fine. Let us know when you're going, if you can. Thank you. Right. I will we'll gather medical and we will look into Rize's call. And we will all
When
make
would you
it.
like to do that?
Once I finish this meeting with the brothers, it should not take long. We will do it.
I might
after
have prior things going on, but we'll see.
that. Just inform. If we can, inform all of medical that we need to have a talk. If you see any of them.
Okay.
Thank
Okay.
you. Right.
Yeah.
Okay, I now have two questions. The first one being specifically for you, the second being for the majority of the room. The first one, I've been fairly friendly with Edgar. I was wondering if there's anything you'd want me to subtly ask about.
I have my own questions for him. As of current, that is nothing that you should be concerned of. Keep being friendly. Don't push to, don't push further than you need to, please.
Yeah.
Don't try and get yourself into trouble.
So far it's just been friendly banter, commenting on little things.
Understood? Town meeting?
Nothing super important.
Market hours.
That is the market.
Oh, the bells sound so similar at this point, it's confusing me. Right. But
My
go
next question, more generally for the room, if I get into this meeting with Barian, and I am not allowed to bring anybody, is there anything that we want asked that I will keep in mind to ask?
I'm confused. I
Nothing too
thought he
much.
had asked for no visitors at all. That's what Jamie had told me. Has that I would have requested to have seen him for my birthday. If I had known that we were allowed to visit him. The last time I spoke to them, Jamie had said he didn't want any visitors. Has that officially changed?
I don't know if that has changed. I
That
put a
is-
request in last week.
That is something that I can look into for you, if you wish.
I didn't even put in a request after that he said not to have any visitors. I didn't think it was possible. I had wanted to go see him for my birthday.
A lot can change in a week.
I'll ask.
In any case, anything
None that
in
come-
particular.
Come off the top of my head. I guess as long as he's still alive. Would
I'm actually gonna go meet with the brothers.
Yeah.
And go make sure that's.
I guess the last thing I'll say, since you're going to go meet them, I did talk with them because they were down below. They are giving me one more talk with Garm before his time. So,
Okay.
just wanted to keep you all informed. They said they'd let me know when to give them like an hour or so, and then we can request to see, because they'll have them prepped.
Understood.
Do you require any type of accompaniment, or are you good to go by yourself? What do you
I'm
think?
technically good to go by myself, but obviously if a professor wants to tag along, I'm not against it, obviously.
I personally
Just
would.
to have more people.
My own recommendation would be to have a professor there as a eyewitness, or if you aren't able to get a professor at the time due to us all being busy for some weird reason, you should get a cadet who you trust to be there with you. At least have somebody there with you, but preferably have a professor.
If anything, the lords
I'm-
might even be there, so.
If I'm around, I'm free to go. I do have a non-hostile interaction record with Garm outside of the initial combat, since I was the one taking care of him and feeding him and making sure he had his supplies en route back so he didn't break any laws while having someone in our custody.
Right.
Okie dokie.
It's up to Gavin who he wants to pick as the professor to go with him. As this is his.
As I said, I'm open to any. I do not have a preference, nor am I against anyone coming along. I'm
Okay.
just going to have a personal talk with him and I guess try and see if I can give him some hear his last words, I guess.
Understood.
He's my redemption teacher.
Understood? Right. Gavin, it is up to you who you pick as a professor. I'm not going to
I'll be outside.
tell you who. Pick for yourself. I need to go deal with the brothers though, and see if we can get those requests.
I'll be making.
Don't fight the memory.
You alright, Morgan?
I'm just staying nearby.
Okay. We'll be doing a medical examination Just at least warning you if you weren't alerted just yet.
Yeah, Victor.
Did you have tests of strength like Ryder did? With, Roderick? Oh,
I am so sorry that took so long.
Oh, you
Hi,
were
Dars.
completely fine. We had a little meeting, Vero.
Hi, Nisha.
How are you feeling?
Professor.
Morning, Vic.
Alright.
Okay.
Some of the burns still itch a bit, but I haven't been scratching.
That's good. Let me know if it gets worse. Do you have somewhere we can talk?
You look a little different today.
The tavern.
I think it's best.
Staff is
Oh.
staff room's a bit busy with people in there right now.
I understand.
Do we want to?
Well,
you can use
the
our
closest
room
place
again.
would be. Oh,
I
okay,
mean,
there we go.
I was going to say, does Roderick not allow you in his little office area?
Who knows if there's any way I can
One that's around the corner.
I did help myself once to his area.
I'm sure your brother would not mind us talking in there.
Given the last week of observation, I can tell it's kind of like a bad stitch work.
He's our brother. It's alright.
He will not mind. Cortez.
Yes.
Cortez.
Yes.
I need to have a word with you. Soon. If that's okay. Be there for the medical examination stuff. How are you doing, Favina? Are you feeling better?
I cannot improve, alas. So it is the same.
I see. Let me know if you need anything, alright?
If you can get people to ask around if they've seen giant insects anywhere near here, then that would be great, actually.
I will do that.
Probably hunters would be good to ask.
I can ask around.
Well, caravans as well.
I'll ask around. Daz, if you want to do that for me and be a big helping hand, I'd appreciate it. Oh, I'm so sorry.
Oh, excuse me.
Excuse me, I'm so sorry. Apologies, I wanted to check on one of my students.
Say again, sorry.
Apologies, I wanted to check on one of my students.
Oh,
They've been
no
injured,
worries.
so I needed to check on them. Thank you.
You are a medical officer. And were they alright?
No, that is actually something I wish to ask. Have there been any sightings of any giant insects recently around this area?
I don't know.
This talk will be very short, and I apologize for how long you waited.
For your prior question. I think it's best if you ask the hunters. They would have record of such things, if so.
Do the hunters use the shop regularly? The one with the dragon head on it?
Well, there's a hunters guild in the district. I'm sure you can point them the way after this meeting.
Yeah.
So, I just need to talk to you personally, as you two are the, well, figures of the town. So, we have not heard any updates of the status of Biren right now. I know that he is still underneath the town's watch as a current supervision. Some people of Ascension were asking if we could visit to talk to him.
I'm sure that would be fun.
It's no issue with me.
Who would we need to talk to in order to make sure that is arranged?
I mean, I could. They're in the vampire district, so I can show you where he's being held.
I see.
And Malachi will show you where the hunters are.
I see.
Which would you like to do first?
We'll do the hunters just because it's closer.
Choose your favorite brother. Oh.
I am so sorry. I hold no favourites, unfortunately. But there was something else I was going to ask. Yeah, that was it. We will inform you as well of when one of our cadets wishes to go visit Garm one more time.
Of course.
As well, so I know
yes,
he's had
I
a
heard
talk.
about Garm.
I know
Yeah,
he's had a
I
talk
was-
with you too.
Yes. I was thinking about that. I do not know if we can today, but I will see.
I see. I do wish to also update you, as it's been a little bit since we've actually managed to update you about the cure. We are working very diligently with the alchemists here in the town, and
Samantha, I assume.
we are hoping to make a breakthrough at some point in the near few days. Hopefully it won't take weeks, but this sort of stuff may.
Yes. We take what we were given. Well,
And
is there anything in particular you've needed, or?
as of right now, we are looking into figuring out how we can get more glass, and we need some
Glass.
metalwork doing.
For bottle or
For bottles.
alchemy supplies? Like,
No, glass. This is something more of Professor Blazeheart's side of things, but that's what he's requested.
Yes.
Glass and metalworks. So we are currently
see.
looking into seeing if we can pay someone to get us the supplies.
A blacksmith, yes.
Hmm.
Well, I believe the Wicked Wish might have glass.
Right, I see, okay.
For metalworks, obviously a blacksmith.
Okay. I understand. I'll probably talk to some of the students then if I get the chance to. For that. I'm sorry for taking up your time. I know this is not really.
No.
This
is top priority,
good.
so.
Yes. We have how many infected? An unknown number.
We have a
It's
lot.
gotten worse since the outbreak, so we, by all means, save our people.
Roderick has also vocaled the same opinion as of right now, and we are trying our
Yes.
utmost to getting this cure done as soon as possible.
No, thank you for that. Is there anything that you need from us immediately?
Not that I can think of as of right now, and I apologise, but if I do run into something, I might need to talk to you. I do need to talk to Burian though. He is critical in a situation we currently have with one of our students.
Understood. Just allow me to know when.
The sooner the better, really, because I'm pretty sure Burian will be a very busy man. So.
I'm sure. Well, lead the way.
Hello?
Well, would you look at that?
The brothers are right here.
I don't know where they've gone.
That's amazing timing.
Oh.
Amazing. Hi.
We assumed you would have been at the keep.
No.
Yeah, that's what we were.
So,
Can I help you?
Oh, we were just wondering, what were your plans today? That's all.
Yeah.
you want to go fishing?
Why not, man? Just let me have a nice day.
Ah, that might not be a bad idea. You can stock up on more ration.
See, it also helps the town.
Alright.
Active-minded.
Actually, it'll be easier if... Actually, Cassidy, we might need your assistance in something. To go to the Hunters Guild to talk to the hunters to see if there have been any large insects in the area recently. It's to help Vivina.
Alright, I can certainly do that.
It would be appreciated.
I'm just not too familiar. Is it on past the, the rest of the gate?
He will happily show you.
Actually, I'll probably go to check the guild master first, and
good idea.
What I'm hearing is you're available for fishing.
Unfortunately, I don't think he is. He's going to take me to Birion. Oh, please inform Minerva that that visits are allowed. You must talk to...
Looks like I am your favorite brother.
Amazing. Alright, well, have your fun. Tell Darren I said hello. Ha and hello.
You want to send that message?
I'll-
I think it would be bad taste if I said it.
Yeah, don't worry, I'll say it. He already hates me enough, so it's fine.
Oh.
We just don't see eye to eye sometimes, so no. Opinions differ. So, which way do we go? Oh god, I don't actually know which way.
Well, you said you needed a student for this, or...
To go, that's for Garm.
Okay.
That's
so
forgotten.
you wanted to see Barry.
I wish to see Birion. Right now, at least, is critical because of a student's issue. He's basically critical for a mishap that's happened with a student. And his recount would be great.
Oh. Are you talking about that investigation on...
There's a lot of investigation going on.
The other vampire.
The other vampire,
Not Heinrich. What is his name? Was he in the news? That one.
Yes, Lord Chips.
You counting that?
No, actually, it's regarding another student.
Too many things happening at once. But one of your cadets, Shizuko, seems to be investigating him. Grilled me in the town square, which I thought was bad form, given what had just happened.
I apologise for that. Some of the students
I
are...
understand. It's grieving.
Unfortunately, some of the students
But
are very
it's-
much grieving over the loss of friends and
Yes.
issues that have arisen. So we want to just try and be, well... So I apologise for any students that may kick up. And please do inform us.
Yes,
if it's possible.
There is no need to apologize. I did. I informed Valis, or had my brother do so. It is just that... I don't know. Need a pre-warning to keep their heads on their shoulders.
We
lest
have...
they make situations worse.
We have spoken to them today. Hopefully...
That's good.
With the talk, at least with their captains, there should be at least less of that.
Yes. Today, I should inform you that, what is that? The one who is born in Valandor. She's in the green squad.
There's a few. There is Miss Hart.
Not Doors. Hart.
Miss
No,
Hannah
Hannah.
Hart. Yes.
Hannah Hart. Okay, that puts some things together.
Shit.
Yes, okay. That makes sense.
Fuck, I didn't know that she gave a full name.
A bit hot-headed at the time, but we are...
That is, I would say, excusable, at least for the time being, for things that have transpired with her.
Yes, we had a talk with her so that she can keeps her head cool.
I appreciate it, thank you. And realise that.
That was the little meeting that we were talking about while you were having yours.
I apologise for that.
You would take this carriage with me.
Okay.
We step out here.
You definitely put him in a secure location, that's for sure.
Well, my home is just down that way.
Oh, is this your manor then?
Just down that way, yes.
Ah, I see.
I believe you might be there.
I do not mind waiting.
Yes.
I will wait here. I'm so nervous right now. I'm so nervous that somebody's going to jump out on me. I'm so fucking nervous about it, bro. Oh, there's a bird! Oh no! There were birds! You rat bastards. You rat bastards. We might be in the completely wrong location.
No, that's the arena. Oh, was it here and then? Yeah, okay. I took the left, right too early.
Ah, I see. I'll wait here, don't worry. I'll wait here. I'm losing track in my hands. Wonderful. Don't know why I'm looking up, because I can't fucking see anything. Gonna need to take a small break after this because I'm like, my anxiety is like up the roof right now. Hello there, little one. Fortunately, I don't have any food for you. If you come back when I'm in the back at the tavern, I'll get you something. I'll take that cawing as a yes, then. God, are you going to get big like the ones back home? Oh God. Ugh. You being a little guardsman? He knows his shit. Talking to a fucking bird. I'm actually insane.
For your safety, do you mind?
Right.
Yes, they seem to wish to prepare. So that anyone who was dangerous would not try anything.
I understand. Quite the city you have in here.
It's very desolate compared to the human district, but it's meant to be. As vampire-like, they're quiet.
Yep.
Sensitive ears, sensitive eyes, sensitive nose.
I can understand that.
When I returned to the human village, it was very chaotic. And after the change, it was a little much, but I handled it as best as I could.
I see.
With things as they are, well, it made it not any easier. I was hoping it would be more calm when transitioning back. But with the death of my father was as hectic as could be.
A death of a family member is often very abrupt and chaotic, no matter how much you prepare for it.
It was not only my brothers and I, but the entire city. Everybody loved my father. He was a good man.
He sounds like it. My condolences on the loss, again. I know what it's like to lose people, and especially people that you love. I've lost my parents. I only lost them recently, really. A couple months back. So I understand the feeling. They were also loved by people they cared for.
I think, they both fell at
We caught up.
Woohoo!
Things went rather smoothly on our end, so I figured we'd try to catch up.
Well, that's good.
Understood.
Did you guys already go in?
No, not yet. Just preparing. So, Waycrest.
Well,
Have you picked your little spot to fish then?
I think I might have found it.
yes. No sunlight to interfere.
Well, there's hardly no sunlight at all anyway outside, so...
As the overcast is mostly year-round, so it's good for vampires. That's probably why they sell here.
It's good for fishing too, it
Are
seems.
there any fish down here at all?
I'm sure there is.
Good, great. Okay, sounds good. After the visit, then we can spend some time here.
What was it? It was
Gazebo,
what was it?
yes.
I already forget the name of the place. Mill something?
Milru?
Milru, yeah. There's a bee colony or something near there. That's what we
Milru.
learned.
Oh. Milru.
Giant bee colony. Sounds fun.
Milroom.
It's a honey mill,
Mm.
anyways.
Sounds good. What are you looking at?
I can get down here.
A bird.
Oh. I think it was the bird doing the guardsman walk up
My
and
apologies.
down the pathway. It was doing the side to side waiting with me. It's quite funny actually.
Let me see.
Caiaphas, dear. Hello?
Hello.
They're visiting Commander Barry.
Would you like me to wait out
for
here?
anything specific, Caiaphas?
No, that is fine. We see them.
You don't need me, then I'll go out into the town then. See you later.
Thank you.
I could visit her rights today.
Quite plentiful amount.
Hmm. You're a very wanted man, Varian.
Is that so?
Mm-hmm.
Ah. Nisha, it's good to see
I
you.
will be standing.
It's good to see you too.
Barry, your hair.
Are you surprised he's put down
Really
his hair?
expect for me to style it
I
every morning in here?
an attempt.
Well, if they would allow me to wash or give me proper meals, then perhaps I put more effort into my
Excellent.
hair. But for the time being, it's easier this way, at least to sleep. Besides, all I have to do really to pass the time is either to exercise, read, or sleep. At least when I'm not tending to Chips's injuries. He just missed him, actually. They took him out for his second daily training, which is against their normal routine.
Daily training? Why does he need daily training? Regardless.
Lessons.
Oh.
Apparently, he did not answer them well enough on our first night, and they were sure that running him through was a lesson in manners. Apparently, this is normal for him, like old times, so he said.
So you knew about Chips being down here?
By this.
This is the first I've seen either of the
This is
lords.
my first time learning of this.
Okay, well,
I thought he
guess
was
we're
dead.
all in the bloody know now, aren't we? Okay. Right,
He
I
was
see.
here, and
because of
I would say he was the worst on the first night. I'm not sure how much care they had actually given him after his exchange with Zachary and Cortez, but if he was as close to death as young Cadet Fang had believed, then, well, based on the mock it, my theory when I first arrived was either I was here to simply gaze upon the cadet's corpse as a way to mock me, or that I was to be his first meal when he awoke. It was neither, thankfully.
Right, I see. Great. First off, didn't you want to say something?
No, that moment has passed. Go ahead.
Oh no, it hasn't.
Why the fishing rod, if I
No,
may?
it has passed. Go there.
Because he's going fishing.
Please.
What? Yes.
Am I wrong?
Why down here, then?
I was invited to visit. And I
There's
can't
no
visit a coworker,
water or
really?
stream down here.
There is. There's a massive lake outside.
There is water.
Ah, well, I didn't exactly have much time to go sightseeing.
Yeah, well, now you know.
Right.
When I make my return journey through the city, I will be sure to enjoy the sights.
Good.
Right.
Carry on.
Okay. First off, I didn't think he was going to be here. He did have a message for me. He did say he was going to say ha, hello. Anyway.
You forgot the second
How unexpected.
Second off,
I've got you.
you missed somebody's birthday.
Oh, madam.
Has it been that long already? I thought I had more time.
She was very upset when she wasn't able to see you that day. But she should be able to see you today. She's been wanting to, at least. When we leave, I'll let her know.
There's... What else has happened in my absence? How are things on the outside? I haven't heard a thing, and my hosts have been less than descriptive.
Well, I don't know how much I can say out here. Due to, you know...
Anything the public would know.
Things are getting better.
Yeah, things are getting better.
In whose perspective?
Ascension is gaining a better light.
Mm-hmm. The students have been working very hard helping the people of the city gather supplies, do things to gain reputation again. I've come down here for one reason though, and I need to ask this. You were there during the time Cortez, and you and Cortez were there when you did something to Rize's core. Placing a shard in it.
Yes.
I need to know all
She
details.
was unstable. It was immediately after the fight against Garm and those he called to defend himself. Rize was unstable, seizuring, able to control herself, and the damage to her core... The cracks were new, fresh.
What shard?
Cortez and I
Did you
did
put
what
in?
we could. A crystal infused with light. Light has always been calming for Rize. We had hoped that it would have a similar effect if used to at least cork the splintering.
Well, as a current, we now have a
I
new
infused
issue.
her with light before we administered the graft.
We now have a new issue. It's possible that the core be getting... The core won't heal, essentially. So now we have to find something with the same core that she had to help it heal. But the problem is, we're here. We're not anywhere near any cores similar to hers.
Dare I say, you won't find anything similar to Rize.
That's my problem. We're gonna do...
Even if you were closer to home with her. She's... From her own words, she is one of two. A chimera.
Right, I see.
They fed her sibling. Unless you can find another slime which has both earth and water, you will not find something similar.
Great. Just great.
Have you tried mending it?
It's not
She's been wounded
mending.
before.
That's the problem.
What have you done to try?
We are going to be trying some things when I return. I needed to get information from you because you were the only, you and
Right.
Cortez were there.
It
Hence
was
why
never
I'm
meant
here.
to be a long-term fix. Simply something to stabilize her.
Well, me and the medical are going to have to go check that.
I hope that you do.
As of right now, with everything that's going on, trying to think of stuff that isn't, because I can't
How
tell
is Zachary's condition?
at the current moment in time. Seems fine.
Right.
Haven't heard anything
He's not.
him
Has he
spiraling.
woken yet?
He is not. He is still in that sleep. As of right now, I'm trying to think of stuff I can tell you because I'm not entirely sure, because I can't tell if anyone's in here with us right now.
That's fine. I don't need to know. Nothing I can do in here can aid you. But you can aid me, in a way.
Hmm.
I had not forgotten about Reinverine's name day. But more time had passed than I had thought. I prepared a parcel. It's in the smaller bag of my traveling pack. It's under my bed. If she does seem as dour as you make it sound, you may choose to provide it to her, or perhaps await my release so that I may provide it. But I know how she can be when when the light leaves her eyes. Please do anything to bring it back.
We're all trying. For everybody's sake, we are all trying.
The choice is yours. Aside from that, you will also find what gold I had brought with us. It's not much that is already called for, but there's a couple hundred.
I have gold if we need it. It's fine.
It's the official budget, not mine.
Mm-hmm. I know. And the project is going well. We are making slow progress.
I'm glad to hear.
Hmm.
My books were delivered, by the by. They've been helpful in passing the time.
I'm sure if they'd allow to bring you more books, only if, you
I
know,
would prefer a proper meal.
all that.
Can you get him that?
What would you like to eat?
Something that my hosts won't take away for being too fabulous. I'll leave that up to you.
Alright then.
I trust you both a lot with this.
You have a nut allergy. I kid.
Perhaps a side of bandages for dessert? I only have little more than half a roll. Your give Chips. I've already been having to prioritize his deeper wounds.
You said that Chips was here.
Yes. However long I've been down here, he's been resting on that slab there, and I've been keeping watch as he bolts to his torpor from the injuries. Well, I will need another jacket. I should have a spare once I return, but I've been using everything I can aside from my trousers to stop the bleeding.
Would you two mind if I gave him a roll of bandages right now? You can look through it if you wish, to ensure.
I have no issue with that.
Water would be nice as well.
Fortunately, it's up to the brothers if we're allowed to bring things
I understand. It is up to my hosts.
No, it's not a good idea. Forgive me. Thinking of something else. What was it again? You said bandages.
Just a roll of bandages.
Bandages, water, and at least field rations.
Yes, I'm sure that would be fine.
I can give you the bandages now to look through, so there is witness counts that you have seen the bandages yourself.
Well done, I will. Given, I won't be spending all my days by his side.
I mean, what's the worst that can happen from me having bandages? I hang myself with them, please.
Kind of possible, actually.
I can get creative. Don't look up like that. Oh no, top a bar and I do a quick.
Yeah, that's why I'm.
Lob off. With my
Yeah,
legs.
that's why I'm like.
I can get creative.
But striking your head across.
I think you need to
Considering every
talk
option.
about it. There's the bandage rolls.
I have nothing but time. Not even music. Spare me.
I mean, yeah.
Tell him one of your fish stories whilst we look at the bandages.
What?
Tell him a fish story.
Well, I was actually
would like to
looking for
say
some more
I
trout during the river, but
did
it just didn't work out too much because they definitely
send a
looked
letter
That's a
to
lot of fish.
Ancestra.
Apologies.
I'm not sure when it will arrive,
I'm just
but you guys should know that.
That's it. What's that?
I see. Okay.
It should come in
That
with
joke was
a
an
couple
order.
of weeks.
What joke? It wasn't a joke.
Unless pirates. But I doubt.
I thought you were actually kidding. Pardon.
I see.
You didn't catch anything.
I don't know if.
Nothing.
Am I gonna get like shocked as soon as I try and put this through the bars, or do you believe like I'll be okay?
The bars, as far as I've been able to tell, are mundane.
I don't want to
The
test it.
bracelets for the chromatic. The bracelets of the chromatic glass are starting to chafe my wrists a bit, but it's something I'm getting a little more used to by the day.
Those
Hampering
bandages.
my prayers, but the extra flares, not.
Those bandages are there for either if you get hurt or if Chips returns and is injured. We don't need to see more of your
I'm
clothes
sure that if
disappearing
I-
to heal his wounds.
I'm sure Shizuko would like to know about Chips's
That does
where is he?
remind me. If. Oh, where is he currently?
Yes.
The vampire clad in black armor, large stature, Blackwin, as I've gathered his name to be, has been training Chips daily and severely.
Great. Okay.
Some days to the death, until he reawakes on his own.
I see.
Torpor is terrible, especially when it's incited by wounds. However, he does wake in time. Some days are easier than others. This morning he could barely stand, and now he's going for a second round of training. Apparently, today they wish to strain his ability for his newfound casting.
I thought you were a magic
A week ago,
academy.
he awoke emitting powerful winds. Something has happened, and his mana is shown. But now they are straining him. I worry that they will overdo it, and this magic they are attempting to embolden, they will simply hinder with burn.
Okay.
His body has been used to the way of a swordsman, not a caster.
Right, I see. We shouldn't stay here for much longer. We've been here for long enough, and I'm sure there will be many others who wish to see him. Including... Gavin
As I
and
said.
Minerva.
Gavin? I'm surprised by that one. I thought he was quite cross with me.
He wishes to speak to you. That's all I will say.
I am not one to refuse an audience. Anyone is welcome. Even you.
Wow.
What?
What?
Okay, for a second I thought you were gonna single me out.
Not everything's about you.
He looked directly at me!
Yes, it was directed to you.
Damn it, see, I told you!
It is the time for jokes.
Thank you, Barian, for having a word with us. We hope we can try and figure this out as swiftly as possible.
Professor, for at least being polite to this. I'm not sure what my rank is now.
Prisoner.
Prisoner of war.
Prisoner of war. Yeah.
That would require that there's a war.
The war with inside your mind. Anyway.
International prisoner.
Oh, please. I need another front for that.
We should get going though, otherwise people are going to start
What
questioning where
would
we've
say
gone.
things rather than just my feelings.
We hope you've... we
Did you not
hope
announce
to...
you were visiting me?
Some of the students knew. I mainly had a talk with the brothers before I came here,
Do
so...
please, not to say that they would, but ensure that the cadets do formally announce any visits, please.
Yes, don't worry. Already told that to them.
Wonderful.
Don't worry. It's all under control, don't worry. We've got it all under control.
Wouldn't want a misunderstanding to happen.
I believe Professor Nisha here, in your absence, has been doing a good job.
The meetings are going swimmingly.
expect
No
anything
shouting at all.
There was a little bit of an argument, but... There was a little bit of an argument. No.
Elsie,
There was a little
don't
argument.
sugarcoat this.
There was a little bit of an argument. However, it died down. We managed to get through it. It's fine. The rest of the meeting went smoothly.
It is, so long as it isn't erupting into total chaos, it is welcome that they speak their mind.
Oh no, I'm talking about the professors. That's where the shouting happened, but you know, it's fine.
Yeah.
Ah, Cassidy.
No.
Yeah.
Well,
No,
Madame.
Cassidy was part of it.
But Blazeheart, Cassidy, and Minerva. That was a whole... It was just talking over each other, that's it.
I didn't know a Blazeheart could shout.
No, it was more talking over each other, and then Madame got very upset about it, so...
She doesn't care for being interrupted, yes.
Yeah.
So... But that's about as much argument as we had, so... That should at least lighten your spirits for today. A little bit. Don't worry, we've got everything under control.
Some things at ease, I'm sure you do.
I'd like to
Don't
hope so.
worry about me too much. My part in this has been played. I'm simply waiting for me to be picked up by whoever wishes to either transport me off to prison or whatever execution they have planned for me.
They won't execute you, not with us around.
I kind of figured.
Hard to say.
I would imagine
God, he
we
is.
would have to go
That statue's really
with
fucking
this
creepy.
Cross-allied forces.
They would, yes. However, it depends on how the CAF chooses to remedy the situation.
Yes.
We shall see.
Please.
Well, are you ready?
I'm ready. Thank you again, Birion. I'll inform the students and the professors that you are available to talk to.
So long as
with
my
escort.
host allows, yes.
Yes.
Yes, let's go.
Nice.
Up the stairs we go.
How to tell them about the haha? Really?
I thought it would at least.
At that time, at that place.
I will admit, I thought
you are
it.
ridiculous.
But I think that kind of, at least I'd like to think that lightened his spirits just a smidge. Even if it was just like a decimal higher, okay? We did something.
Well,
Whatever, fine, it's
you
over.
did give him the hope that good is being done.
That's true.
Yeah.
Towards the carriage?
Yes. It calls to you. Beckons you like a siren's song.
It does beckon me. It's like the siren's right there on the water.
I'm sorry, he's so wanting to fish now. I apologise. Hello, Blackwin. Can we help you with something?
Enjoy your visit.
Oh, it was very nice, thank you.
You seemed very open on the idea of chips back there.
Marion ran his mouth, now you know.
Can't hear a word you're saying.
But now you must know.
Let me get closer, I'm sorry.
You must now know. Chips is here. Under direct orders of the Vampire Council.
Indeed.
Ah.
Right.
Everything about his holding is legal. And it will remain that way.
We weren't planning to contest it. We know that you have your rules and we're not going to try and do anything that may jeopardize
But you have
that.
loose lips and chaotic cadets. So be wise on where this information goes. Your people have made enough disturbances in our dear town.
Is that all? Just here to prattle on?
To warn you. A friendly heads up, if you will.
They are right. Shizuku was less than friendly last time when her investigation straight out in the middle of town.
Which, if you remember, I did inform you before that we will look into that. Give us time. Thank you, gentlemen.
They're simply
Just to tag on, that public opinion means a lot around here, and I'd hate to see all the work you've been doing undone.
As we have spoken, I will talk to Shizuko.
It is not a matter of
It's about what they do and how they're going to act and all this. I know. Public opinion is very important and I understand
it's
that.
about how you act. Blazeheart did something similar last week, where Blackwind spoke and he flew off the handle. Blazeheart, that is.
Understand that I'm allowed to have my opinions and
Yes,
not like
but it's
people.
the same thing. I understand. It's simply looking out for one's perception of you.
I
In this
appreciate
case,
it.
it would be the entire vampire districts.
I appreciate it,
And-
but we'll just keep walking. Hang on. I appreciate it. However, me saying, "Are you just going to carry on prattling on?" is not me being aggressive or rude.
It is best to just accept the fault of the cadets who are less stable and continue striding to your goal, which was the better relationships with the people, rather than letting the words.
Okay, that is fine. I will shut up and just say nothing then.
For the time being, that is best.
A man like
But
that.
when he will
Yeah.
simply keep egging you on.
That's a tiny cat.
It is indeed.
That is a tiny cat. Oh my god.
Mm-hmm.
Apologies. That.
Out and about. You know where Edgar is?
I just saw him.
I was going to say, I think he's doing his duties at the moment.
Oh, I see. Okay, that would be why I couldn't find him.
Nisha, can I speak with you?
But he's a small
Later.
Later, if
done?
possible.
Or are you done?
I'll let him know.
I need to go deal
you're
with medical.
looking for him, though, if I
Right,
see
sir.
him first.
Sounds good.
I appreciate it.
Finish everything you needed.
Not a problem.
People tell him things. It is okay or something else? Not really.
Gavin! Actually, students can all know this.
Here's a fun but annoying question. Is it your voice or is it someone
I
else's?
grabbed a bunch of
Barian is able to be.
So there's
You're
some
allowed to talk to
mangoes,
Barian.
Some weird lime lemon looking things.
Talk to
some
the eldest
apples,
brother.
And some
He
apricots.
should allow you. He should be allowed to take you over there. He's allowing visits.
And
do you know
there's
when?
Little looking tiny things that look like a little vase.
Well, I just had to talk with Barian, so
Seeds in them, I think.
at some point,
Are we allowed to just?
don't walk in on your
Okay.
own.
I was about to say-
Please talk to the brothers about it. The brothers, I believe, right now are by the city hall area.
Pigs. That's what they were. Yeah.
So. So
I'll
you
see
know.
if I can find Lux, since Lux also
said he wanted to.
I'll spread the rest on the tables.
I'll go look for him.
I see.
Ah, Favina.
Oh, hi, Nisha.
Hello. Sorry.
People were waiting for you.
I'm sorry. I got dragged away to talk to Barian. So.
Oh.
That happened.
Understandable. Have a nice day. Carry on.
Yeah. Did not.
Thank you.
Went well, but afterwards did not. Had a bit of a rocky encounter with some individuals. But, you know. How do I explain this? Did anyone tell you about the what was it? The the giant bee colony that the Hunters Guild apparently may have found?
It is bees. I got at least one report from Cassius or Cassidy. I keep forgetting his name.
Cassidy.
Cassidy. Yeah. Yeah, I got that report. Or I guess I got one iteration of that report, but there might be more information.
I heard the news that
I can ask some of the students if they can go gather some information about this bee colony for you, if you wish.
Here you go.
That would be lovely.
I could do that then.
Of course.
Victor, how are you doing?
Probably do the meeting first, though.
Mm.
I am fine, Professor.
Who would we go to?
Alright.
Obviously, I'm asking
Making
you
sure.
specifically
If
just
you need
so I
help,
know
let me
at
know.
least one
That's
other
to the pair of you.
but,
Alright?
who would we go for the S?
We'll do.
Of course.
Caiaphas would rather do it himself.
Understood. Well, I will attempt to
How are you
find
doing?
Lux,
What's up?
because I know he said he was wanting to.
I'm tired.
Varian, so I'll go look for him. And then
We
we'll
all
go
very
with
much
your
are,
brother.
and I'm sorry about
I'll
all
go
of
for it,
this.
And then maybe after that.
Nothing you really do except for wait. Oh.
Oh, okay. I'll go.
Could
see
you come with me
if,
for a moment? I have to inform you of something we just found out.
Sure.
After that,
Okay.
I will probably, because I'm assuming he's in your
Come with me.
Garm.
Yes, he's just being held elsewhere as the cells are still being repaired.
Understood. I'll ask you once I return.
Sorry, I'm
from
having a
visiting
fucking
him
mental breakdown.
Please don't have mental breakdowns in the corridor, thank you.
Are we still doing meeting?
Yes, I am sorry.
Another day thing. Okay.
Do your
I just want to
do
know
your
if
thing.
meeting even happened.
I know, I'm sorry, I got dragged
Okay.
away to meet Varian, funny enough,
That's
so
fine.
I had to deal with that.
That's all need. I just want to know if even happening.
It is
that's
gonna
all.
happen, I'm sorry. If you can gather everybody, once I've had this
Okay.
talk, we can, with Risei, preferably, because there's a bad Risei, so
Okay.
we could discuss things. Right.
Mm.
Cortez, you better be there for that meeting, because you are very crucial for that.
You will be a good leader for that.
Understood.
Come on.
Then.
God damn it.
Individual warfare is a strenuous thing. Hello.
Might as well talk while you're here, it's fine, whatever. We're just discussing things. Okay,
Go
just...
ahead, go ahead.
We spoke to
I keep making you
Varian.
Anyway, nothing, just realization.
Chips is around,
I thank you for keeping
which is
me
good.
Yeah.
Chips no, sorry, not Chips. Varian confirmed that Chips is down there with him.
At least the submarine.
In the same cell and everything.
Okay.
However, he is being... How do I put this? The vampires, by law, are putting him through training. Forcing him to go over the limit, over... He's coming back battered and bruised. Blackwind is the one who keeps taking him from the cell, as Birion explained. This is the second time. We just missed him. He was taken out again for the second time.
Fuck.
To go do training, to excel his powers or whatever. Some newfound abilities or something. I'm not entirely sure.
It's the loosest form of training. I don't need to tell you that. They just beat him to the ground because it's funny. They did it to Victor.
Something happened whilst we returned. Blackwin and Edgar made their appearance in front of us and warned us about how we act. And pointed out Shizuko. I understand Shizuko is very unstable about things right now, but her doing something could, fortunately, jeopardize a lot of things.
I'm surprised it didn't already.
Misty's working on a glass.
Well, I mean, considering I may have,
got in contact with the blacksmith
I'm legally not. I don't have to like people.
Further information.
And I was a bit snarky with them by telling them, "Is that all you've got to say to, to prattle on about?" They didn't take that kindly. They were giving me a warning, however, about making sure that professors aren't causing scenes. Blackwind told me that you had a go at them.
I thought I was perfectly amicable.
No, apparently you weren't. Apparently you were aggressive towards them. They warned me.
Well, they were insulting one of our students. How am I not supposed to be passively aggressive?
We are in their area, Professor. We need to focus on making sure that we don't piss them off. Even though I might have done that myself, so, you know, it's fine. But I've said to the brothers I would talk to Shizuko, but I don't know if she will listen to me. As sad as it sounds, she might listen to somebody, you know, on her team. If it is possible.
Maybe. Ever since I had to take over for Stark, that they haven't listened to me. Morgan and Shizu haven't listened to me worth a damn. But I'll do my best, Lux.
If...
We were planning on it anyway, but she's stowed away somewhere.
If Morgan does cause you issues, please send her my way. And I'll try and figure out what to do about that. Sorry you're dealing with that.
She's been snooping around. Trying to get anything on the vampires, but that's not her job.
Fortunately, no.
She just likes to walk off on her own. And I told her to stop doing that.
Okay.
But I've told her like 7 times now. I really don't have the energy to care anymore, but I'll take care of Shizuko.
Okay. I'll try and talk to Morgan.
Gavin can't be the one reprimanding her, because he's just immediately gonna go soft on her. Not that he was going to anyway, but if he tries to take over, he can't.
If you have to reprimand her, I'm going to give the team the choice on how to deal with this situation. As she is your teammate, I'm not going to force her to do something she may not want to. And especially in this vulnerable moment, please do not inform her that... How do I explain it? Try to get it into her head that she can't do a jailbreak for Chips. Because it could jeopardize everything, including him and his life.
Yeah, no, that's out of the question. I'm on the same page as you, so.
Okay, good. But that's all I had to kind of inform you of.
Okay. I just hope Stark wakes up soon.
I think we all hope that.
Shows how much all the squad rely on him. We need to fix that.
Okay. Some training exercises might be in order.
Yeah, maybe. Or I need to be more of a bitch so people listen to me. I don't know. I'll figure it out. Thanks for the talk.
Thank you. When Cortez asked hunters in the area about slimes in the air, just info. Told Liberated.
Notes for me. I realized I didn't leave a signature.
Yeah, thought it was one of the students. So, Chips is alive.
So, Blair was informing me.
Yes, Chips is alive. Bolt, Blackwin, and Edgar gave us a warning about the etiquette of the school. The brothers also informed me about your little talk that you had with
Again,
Blackwin.
I was trying to be as amicable as possible. I could have done a lot worse.
I think they took it pretty bad, though, it seems. No offense. Mind you, they took what I said to offense as well, so I don't really give a shit.
Exactly, the dude's an ass.
Well, it's apparently Blackwin who's the one who's dragging Chips out of the cells and leaving him battered and bruised. I left Beery a bandage, a roll of bandages for Chips's injuries, because there are days where Beerian is like half naked right now. He has got no jacket, no shirt. He's been trying to bandage all the wounds Chips has been having every time he returns. He looks a mess. Beerian actually looks a fucking mess. So, right now... I feel like I'm getting myself into some shit that should not be good.
Want some good news instead?
Please.
I've made at least 2 discoveries in regards to the cure and the blood stuff. I've had 2 major reactions so far, because first day I essentially did a series of tests to see what would potentially react with it. I just did a further test today.
Hi guys, hello everyone.
And was able to get another reaction, a positive one, in this regards.
Did we ever figure out what was in the red stuff? The red... in the formula?
I have not had an opportunity, nor do I even know where to start with that red slurry.
I figured something out. I'll just have to read through the thing again. Now I've got to try and figure out how to fuck it with Rizai. It's not looking good. I'm not going to lie to you. Rizai may be stuck like this for a while.
Fun.
So I'm going to get all of medical to have a full-on discussion and a decision of what to do with that. Which I'm going to go do.
As I said in my notes... Okay, well, as I said in my notes, I am having Cortez look at, or ask the hunters in the area who would know where slime populations would be. So at least I got that head start for you on that, if you decide to go that route.
Keep an eye on Hannah. As well, that's another thing. She didn't seem very calm. Apparently she had a small meeting with the brothers beforehand and she didn't seem very calm about it. In fact, she seemed very angry. So it's possible to maybe watch over her to make sure she doesn't do anything stupid. Same goes for Shizuko.
I am only one person, but I will try my best.
Well, better somebody know. I do need to... I'm going to just quickly shut my eyes for a moment. But I will be
do what
back.
You need to.
Yeah. If you're using this room, I'm going to just hide underneath the bed.
No. I will leave at this point. I'm going to take another walk.
Got it. I am going to be right back. I need to do something real quick. So give me a second. Okay, sorry about that. My headset's not on properly, but you know, whatever. I'll just have to suck it up. Okay, right. There we go. Fix myself. Right. Let's go with this talk downstairs.
I was having a headache.
Okay.
Disgusting. And potentially
That's
catastrophic.
uncomfortable. Oh yeah, I threw up lava. Oops, I should do that.
I talked to
that would be
They're downstairs.
We're gonna do the meeting downstairs just because we want Vivina involved as well.
I sent in some feelers.
Also,
and I
when
even
you
put
are
little corners
not
in
as
it.
busy
Now.
and being pulled in 7 different directions,
Understood. Thank you for
no.
looking into that for me.
Meeting now.
check.
We could do that check actually with the if you're available. We're talking about medical stuff anyway, so we might as well have you there. So come on.
Well, I'm not medical, but I can.
I know
can
you can be there though for us to inspect your hand and all of us make a informed decision.
Let me know if a good time for you to.
Cortez, when you're finished with that talk, come downstairs. Miss Hart, we are having the meeting now. If you're available,
Neat. Where?
just having it over there.
I mean, we're just picking flowers. I don't know. Help people. That's what we're here for.
Thank you.
It's really hard to convince them to release any form of literature. Especially if I'm bringing it to the surface. They really don't want me to bring
Trying to think of
anything
what's the
out.
best
They get
solution here.
really upset.
Could.
Mantis
Yeah,
in
we'll have it over
particular,
this
usually
table
the
just so we're not
diamond
pushing
keepers.
Vivina around. and all
Nisha,
that.
can I grab you for like literally like less than 30 seconds, super quick? Just to tell you.
They've been waiting for like
Okay, no,
yeah, they've been
fine,
waiting for
fine,
it. I'm so sorry. Oh,
Fine,
madam,
Go,
madam.
fine.
Madam.
It literally would take 10 seconds, but it's fine. No, I'm not. Fine. It's okay, fine. Go to your meeting. I don't need extra
It was just
trauma. Go meet.
no,
do
it
your
was just
thing, be
something I was
productive.
just needed to inform you of.
We're gonna wait out.
Nope, they're gone.
You can wait till after the medical
It was
meeting.
Barbarian.
You can wait till after the medical meeting.
He's available to be seen. That's it. That's all I wanted to say. He was available to be seen. Go talk to the brothers.
I mean, usually it's just like a punchy, like,
All right.
like almost like a chirp, but like.
Don't worry. There's a reason why Misty's
Vivina.
here. She needs to be checked over soon, so we.
No,
we need to
I
do
mean
that.
you're part of the medical meeting. There's, you can give us a sec.
Yep.
Are you comfortable there?
Is anyone else?
Everybody comfortable? I'm so sorry for everything. With Beery not being here, a lot of responsibilities have come to me. So.
It's been a week. We understand.
Right. I'm going to be very blunt with you. This is about Rize and the core that she has currently. We need a proper.
Something new happen?
Well, with what information I have just only been told, courtesy of teammates and all that, the core isn't fixing itself. It isn't repairing as it should. It's not being null because there's a shard in it.
If it is forcing its way out or healing over it. Either way, it's either in the way or it's not in the way.
Right now she's stable, isn't she? If it's pushing itself out, it should be naturally being okay. How's her mental status? You've been with her, so how's she been?
She's getting better, but remembering stuff gives her physical pain, intense confusion. It's basically a lot with like particular people who have like amnesia stuff.
I mean, that crack might have just
Misty, whilst you're
knocked
actually,
some memories
so you're
out.
not waiting
I
here
don't
for
know
like
if there's much we
hours,
can do about that,
could
like,
you go
brain
find
trauma.
Rize for me?
Sometimes you just
Go around and find her.
Yeah, I can do that.
Thank you.
Unfortunately, it's more like technically she was very. Probably a lobotomy is probably the best way to put it because it was jabbed in there.
With how it was described, yeah, it was just kind of jabbed in there for the sake of her, but it was for the sake of her not, dying on us.
Screaming in pain?
Yes.
She wasn't screaming in pain until they did that.
what exactly happened? Because Birion told me that what they put in was a shard with imbued light, if I'm correct, or like had light
It was
imbued into
one
it.
of the light crystals. Yeah.
Okay.
It was a whole crystal that I quickly broke into pieces and fit to the exact shape.
You still put a foreign object into what is essentially
I just
her
followed
entire
orders.
being. Doesn't mean you have to do it.
And if
Varian
I'm
told him to. He kind of might have had
Varian
to.
gives an order, and the order
Look, she was
is for
convulsing.
medical, and
He
it's
told me to do it,
wrong,
and it would stop.
But
as stated in her
we've
file.
known from the start that mana heals Risei.
Look, we cannot
Why
do...
shove something in her that is completely mentally messed her up? She's still Risei, but...
I'm sorry I haven't gotten to Ignis's files.
Stop. Can we have this argument after we have a solution in mind, rather than just going on what happened in the past? Yes, this happened. I'm not saying it's wrong. I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm saying that's not important right now, and what's important is dealing with the future of what we're going to do with Risei. What happened is, light crystal was put... You have a solution?
I have question that maybe lead to solution. Risei is a close construct, right? Have elements that make them. What is magical elements? What are their affinities?
Her affinities?
Earth and water,
Yes.
if I remember correctly.
Naturally, she's
Earth and water.
But
But
she's
multiple.
One at a time.
Rana.
What affinity?
Ever since she came here, she started out with water and earth. But as she learned more, she got somewhat of a dark affinity, and she is able to use acid, I believe.
So she can change or evolve, but her base...
She changes color usually.
Okay. What? So if those are her affinities, and a light crystal was shoved in something not part of affinity,
Oh, she's sleeper says. Alright, thank
possibly
you.
removing it and replacing it with something of the correct affinity might be better.
Maybe
Here's the
I
problem.
don't-
It's damage taking it in. I don't want to remove it.
Here's the problem.
let's
If we
discuss.
remove it, it leads to her possibly convulsing again. The core is either pushing it out on its own, healing itself, or it's becoming worse. We don't know.
I mean, she's
Okay,
been able to
and-
overcome the absorb so far. Maybe body's absorbing the light.
Morgan, if you had something to say.
removing something like that that's so close, essentially her heart, taking something that's been pushed in there, not, I don't know if it's fused or not, regardless, removing it is probably more dangerous than letting it sit there and seeing what it does, in the sense of it looks like it's pushing itself out. Why don't we see if it continues to do that, and then if not, we can figure out removing it.
Nobody said they were going to take it out.
That was a consideration.
No, that was a consideration that was
Okay.
mentioned.
Okay.
Ultimately, I think we need to come up with 3 options. And we sit Risei down and we tell her, because ultimately that's her, whatever we do with her at this point, now that she is cognizant of now that she can make decisions, she needs to be the one to make those decisions. We can't do it for her. So, if you want to come up with 3 solutions, or 2, or however many options, I guess I should say, and we can present them to Risei, and then she can decide. Rana.
Judging by our meeting today and with the leaders, apparently Cassidy was talking to her, and she, I believe, wants to find another slime and consume its core.
Okay,
So-
I know some context on that. That is what her old, before she came to the academy, that's what they had her doing.
She's done it before, though. At the academy.
Yes.
What's
Yes,
been the
100%.
effect?
Heals her?
Upgrades, usually.
Nothing bad.
That explains why Blazeheart had me put out
Yes.
basically a guild advertisement for the hunters.
Actually,
See if any of them have seen any unusual slimes in the area.
speaking of that, Blazeheart did inform me he has actually written me a letter about that. What was the other thing?
Iris.
Yes, come on.
So, if giving them another slime is something that will give them upgrades, essentially, I want to at least put on the table the consideration if she still has something that her body is possibly treating like a foreign object and is trying to reject, possibly, if she were to eat another slime's core, what happened and something go wrong.
Fair.
In the meanwhile of it.
That could be very bad.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Like explosion.
So that seems to be our options. One, we try to help her find a new slime to consume. Two, we do nothing and let the core heal naturally with on the remedies we've been doing, which is mana and magical healing. Or three, we give her the option to attempt to swap this shard of light crystal for, I believe you said one of earth and dark, to be more compatible with hers.
Earth, water, most likely. If those are her two
Earth and
bases, those would be better for her.
Okay.
The reason why I think the removal is it could be her body possibly, in theory, could be treating it like a disease, trying to fight it, trying to get it out, but it's stuck because it was put in a very stressful situation. If it's fully removing itself, sure. But I think maybe removing it might be a good idea.
Those are options. Those are three options. Hold on. What was your thing, Rana?
The thing about Rise is that she is able to consume any sort of magic. That's how she was able to get this darkness affinity, because of everything that fucking happened. So I'm not sure if it's like bothering her to the point of like, oh, it's a light crystal, so here it is, and now it's messing with her. Because she has absorbed so much light to help her with that dark affinity. What I'm thinking is that it's just
We're trying not to shove
not
things
because
into her
it's
core,
not
man.
part
That's
of the
point.
core.
We're trying not
It
to.
just wants to get rid of it. I don't think it's because of it's the what type of the crystal is. I mean, we can sit here and wait to see if it pushes it out.
Well, that's what I'm saying. We have to give. Well, that's what I'm saying. We have to give her the options. She's an adult, so. But yes, we can explain. We explain the options of all three, and I will let you speak of one of them, you of the other, and you of the other, if that's what you guys want to do. I think the important thing is when we discuss this, we don't tell her. We tell her the pros, we tell her the cons, and the possibilities, but we don't pressure her in either way. We just give her straight the facts. She's a logical person. She is reasonable. Really quickly, it's Cortez, Vina, and then Iris. I think he had something. Go ahead.
I only have one quick
Cortez.
joke. Reasonable. Anyway, continue.
Oh, speaking of Rize.
Rize
is here.
As I don't have a say in the matter.
the bigger grabber.
So I have the knowledge.
Rize! Rize, dear.
But hypothetically, like Stitches.
Hello, my dear. Come on.
This one is not called Lucy, okay.
Wait, you're not called Rize?
Let her decide that.
This one's designation is key-free.
No, what
Key free.
Hello.
No, and that's why it has to be her decision.
Key free is.
Because none of us know. She is the only one that might know. Hi, Rise.
Right, just quickly.
We need to talk to you about something, okay?
Just quickly, just before we. Just before we. We. Making sure everybody's good with this, the three options, yes? Because I don't want people doing secret, behind last minute plan changes. We don't need that.
In
right?
the end, it's not really decision.
Whatever
is
is,
theirs.
whatever 3 wants.
Okay,
I will
T3.
generally state before proceeding is that I don't think that we would be able to replicate a perfect new object without causing more damage.
Miracle in itself.
Yeah.
Again,
so
pros and
I don't-
cons, and we will give them.
Yeah, yeah.
Mhm.
Okay, cool.
All right,
Come have a sit down.
Come here. Sit.
Okay. Is
T3,
this
we
one in
need-
trouble?
You are
No.
not. We need to discuss something about your health, okay? You know you had an injury to your core, right?
The shard.
Yes. And in order to fix that, so there was a shard inserted in order to try to help you mend yourself. Currently, the situation is that from what I've been told is that is being pushed out in some way, or it has been protruding further and further with each passing day. Is that correct?
This one believes so, according to those who have looked. Is actually hard to look at it myself.
That makes sense. Okay, so we have some options we'd like to go through with you regarding how you want to proceed with your injury. Because there's a few options you have, but we ultimately need you to make the decision. I don't want you to make this decision based on what you think we want. This needs to come from what you think is best for you, and knowing what you know about your own body and your health, okay? Because you are the best judge of yourself. So we're going to try to be as logical as we can and give you all the facts we can. And the options. We have 3 options. Okay. So, Rana, would you like to explain the first option?
I will go with what I remember. I'm in of what sorts right now.
So it's the leave it part, I'm letting it take its course.
Okay, so Risa, you obviously know that you have some sort of object inside of your core. Would you like us to leave it completely alone and see what happens over the next few days or weeks?
It is not
That is an option.
recommended to touch it.
Okay. That is one option, just to leave it and see where it goes in the next few days, weeks. Our second option, Iris.
Given that a foreign object was placed into your core, it could be the possibility that your core rejecting it could leave a hole of
I'm so proud of my medical
similar,
team. I'm so proud of them all.
shape and size. The suggestion was attempting to remove it most likely magically and replace it with something a bit more compatible with your core. In theory, helping to most likely stabilize it and make it easier. Of course, this comes with the cons that not recommending to be touching it, and as well, we don't know what will happen if we do replace something of similar value to your core's already original function. But the pro is could be getting it removed faster. It's okay.
And the third?
Davina? Sorry, did you have anything to add about that second option?
There is also, you can just have it removed and not have anything replaced, and we can see what happens and see if it heals normally through that.
I guess that would be a fourth option, actually, yes. So we have, and then Vivina, you can give the last option.
You had raised before that you could eat another slime. To my understanding, this gives you upgrades. This sort of usually improves your strength. The only concern that was posed is that we don't know what will happen if you have this and then also consume another core. Because it might be an immune system. Basically, you have to fight 2 different things while you are consuming this core. We don't know if it would help, but you're the best person to know that.
Prior to this one's assignment to Ascension, this one suffered a similar amount of damage along with Group Beta's T7. No, T9. 7 was there too. But both cores were damaged, but would not have recovered in time to prevent bad things happening, so it was decided to combine them, and this one received 9's core. And the damage was restored as the two meld. And damages, assuming they are not both too bad, becomes 1, with the absorbing being the base.
To your personal recommendation, do you think it would be better to have the crystal within removed
This
or replaced
one-
in addition to eating?
This one does not know what that would cause, but as it is not made of core, would probably be ejected during the meld. Problem is,
I get distracted way too
cores rare in slimes according to Founder. Not likely to find easily.
Okay.
Okay.
So, you have your options laid around you. You don't have to answer today. I want you to consider them. I want you to come to a decision that you think is best for you. You can answer us now, you can answer us later.
The most ideal would be absorbing another, but that is unlikely to be found easily. Otherwise, while not physically touching it, healing factor of healing magic might help push it out faster if it is being removed.
And then he turned around and walked back.
This one does not feel a void underneath it.
So it is pushing it out by healing underneath it.
This one regenerates from healing, but is a lot easier to make slime than more core.
Okay. So it sounds like for now, we're going to let it go its course, continue healing regimens, and try to find a slime for you to absorb. Is
We
that
put out
correct?
feelers for coin, so hunters are usually able to scour big amounts of area.
Okay.
Especially
If at any
in
point you
cases.
want to change your mind on any of this, you let one of us know and we'll try to see what we can do to help you, okay, Rise? T3, sorry.
This
All right.
one will try.
Okay.
Right, question for you though. You said T7 and 9?
Well, T9 is inside of this one. this one's core was repaired by them. 7 is back at Tilfael.
Was 9 like you or more slime?
Like this one, just a different group. And one of green instead of blue.
Alright.
Likely where you got your Earth affinity, I presume.
Thank you.
That
Safe
is
for-
correct. Yes.
Okay. Thank you, Rise.
All of
for-
the Earth is from 9.
Thank you, Rise, for talking with us, okay?
Okay.
If we have any more questions, we'll come to you. Or need more possible solutions. Thank you, Miss Nisha, Professor. And everyone for your opinions, your thoughts, and your solutions. Melissa,
Can
anything
I?
else?
Do you
Miss
mind
Nisha,
if I do a
Professor?
quick update? Because I know we haven't really had much of a talk. Just as a medical team, we've all been doing our own crazy things. People have not been here to deal with situations and all that. So, if it's okay with everybody, if we could just do a quick run around, see if if we need help with anything, if we can do anything to help, that sort of thing. So that's okay? Or would you rather just say fuck it and just leave it?
I think it's good to keep updated.
Okay.
Get information on.
I will go first then. I have spoken to Professor Beerin. I went to go see him. He is okay. That's the best I can say. He is doing okay. Though they are treating him with the bare essentials. So he may be a little bit scuffy when you go see him. If you go see him. What was the other thing? There was something else. It's gone out of my head. Cure. It's going well. We're just trying to figure out a few things about what we know. So, I don't want to give updates whilst we're in public, like massive updates. So, I'll just say that. Going well. Slow, but we're getting there. That's all I can say.
Timetable to be determined.
Alright. Rana, we'll go around that way.
I don't have anything.
That's fair.
Any injuries that they're
Oh,
healing?
this is good news.
How's your health?
Fine.
Iris? Anything to report?
I'm getting the on and off treatment for now. My side is still sore. Other than that, I have nothing to report. I've had no assignment at the moment.
Understood. Cortez?
Yes.
The hunting has been going good all week. We've caught only one bear, but a good amount of boars, and the lichen kids have been helping us carry amounts of back, so that's been doubling our efforts. The small traps have been very fruitful with rabbits, and every now and then the bird cages are actually working as intended. Other than that, my shoulder's fine again, and the hellfire burns on my hand is gone.
Alright, that's good. Vina?
My legs are the same, for alas I do not heal as you others do. I only do thermote, but that's not happening for a good bit, so I am taking out a crew. That would be Dars, Victor, myself, Mason Ryder, Rana, and Rize. Out to one of my nearest colonies. We seem to have enough information to actually go and find one.
Okay, that's good. That's really good.
I suppose I should ask.
I haven't really spoken to the proprietor
try to have the Hunter's Lodge.
Rize and Rana say that she is good enough to go.
Not after everything that happened.
What is everyone else's opinion?
So
I'm sorry,
not
T3
saying
and
they're aware
Rana.
of the situation over there.
T3 and Rana believe that they are well enough to attend with me.
Knows how to take care of herself. Sorry, Iris, do you have a question about that, or you have a...
No, I'm raising my hand to speak, so I don't fucking talk over anyone. You're both medical, and I'm sure they'll be able to handle themselves.
T3, let me see your sword. Not right here, but just... like... not, don't point it at me. Point it out. Your other sword. Your shield. What else can she do? Big shield.
Make a big sword. There we go.
Do your big
You can
shield.
also turn into acid and like do like a slicey.
Maybe don't do acid here.
Oh yeah, sure. Never mind.
Don't do the acid here.
Okay.
Alright. If you can do that, and you can focus, and you can take orders, and I think you should be fine. You seem complacent as much, or not complacent, coherent enough.
Alright.
You had something to add,
to make
sorry. Iris. Before, after this, or after that? Or am I missing it?
What?
Oh, I
was
thought
just
you were...
saying there's going to be 2 other medical with them, so if something does happen, it's not like they will not be cared for. So
That's true.
There's not too much of a worry as well as the friend they're bringing with them.
Okay, Rize?
This one remembered some were curious about who or where the papers come from because of the recent change to be more hostile and misleading. The boy that does them says they picked them up in the nights from a specified location from the one that they get them from if people want to try to see where they're coming in from to
Do you know the
find out.
specified location?
Apparently it changes a lot, so it would just be easier to see where they're going and be in the vicinity.
Okay.
They should be getting one this evening, though.
We do have a small cat that can scamper around.
Are you talking about the tiny cat like this big? That was like running around.
The green one?
No, we're talking about...
It was a pure white one. It ran out when we walked out the...
The Hoshi.
Oh. Oh. There was a tiny white cat. Like, I'm talking tiny, like this big.
I believe you.
Do they speak in cohesive sentences?
Completely, yes.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Nothing's report on my end.
Oh, well.
Except we're working on the stuff.
Hmm.
Other than that... Alright, in that case, are we adjourned?
2 more things, real quick. Any updates on... Do we have any updates on Stark? And any updates on Zachary?
I have been giving as much mana as I can to Stark every day as I can.
Okay.
Helping that out.
Right, okay. Anything about Zachary or no? Do we have nothing? As of right now?
I mean, he's not gonna get better.
He has been keeping to himself a lot.
That's, yeah, with everything that's happened, yeah, understandable. We're not going to force him. Okay, I don't want to keep you for longer than it already has been. I'm sorry. I know everything's been so delayed, and I'm sorry. I really am.
You are okay.
Crazy.
It's been absolutely insane, and it's ridiculous. If you have any issues,
Doing your best.
let me
It
know.
must really suck
I will.
being head of medical and also having to take on someone else's duties. I'm just saying.
It is not fun, I can assure you that.
Those are not things that you you keep that separate normally.
Please, if
Too much work
things
for one
do
person.
get too much for you, please let me know. And I'll see if I can try and
There's not
do
really
stuff.
much that we can do. The only thing that currently is my primary complaint is that the ground is rough. Normally I would be on like moss and like grass and stuff like that, but of course moving myself the way that I am is scraping me up, which isn't ideal. I mean, like,
we could get
it's not really
something to
that
help
much
you
of a
with that if you
problem,
want.
It's just uncomfortable.
Try and get you something to.
I'm not sure if the amount of effort. I'm not sure that the amount of effort that it would take to find a solution compared to when I am going to be heading out just does not seem like a good use of time.
I mean, I meant more of like a temporary, like, you know, put a pillow on it, hope for the best sort of thing.
Oh my god, actually. Wait,
I mean, I
wait, that
do
would be
have
so
some
good,
aloe
though.
cream we could, you know, rub on
Oh,
the...
that won't work.
We can put a pillow.
I could mix it with some other
more
things.
Scrapes.
For the time being, we could put some pillows on to at least help temporarily cushion you and help drag across the floor.
Pillows, actually. That sounds so
Do
good.
like what me and my sister used to do and tie pillows onto each of your legs.
No, it's not even my legs that are like the problem. It's like my main body and my
Your
underside.
carapace underside scraping
Yeah.
against the wood. Got it.
We'll get you
it
some
sucks.
pillows, and we can put them on you, and hopefully that should help at least cushion it, and should help you at least get whilst you're
Yeah.
in the town. It'll help you
Actually,
at least.
we could, instead of a
Mostly
pillow, I
it's
could...
stairs that are the problem.
We did have a lot of hunts. I could get a very soft piece of lamb and tie it underneath you,
would
sort
work
of like...
too.
That would actually, yeah.
Mhm.
If you can do that, I appreciate
Yeah,
it.
we have lots of skins.
I mean, I could provide the web, so you don't need string.
Yeah,
That's good
perfect.
for
We'll
us.
just, you know, like an upside down,
Yeah.
Oh, good.
Got it.
It's
yeah.
just an apron of comfort. Okay,
Pretty
I'm
much.
just gonna stop moving now. Everything sucks.
Right, if
No,
you
we
can
could
work on
use
that right
the
now.
Spider in an apron.
If you can get the skins now. If you have any spares
I'll
right
grab
now.
some from my room.
Grab some right now, and we can start applying them, so it will give Vina more access to walk
Yeah,
around
but
without
preference?
pain.
I'll
I'll leave you to it.
I'll grab one of the lamb skins then. I'll even flip it inside out so the soft part is against it.
I love you.
It's getting somewhere. It's getting somewhere.
That's good.
Meeting with medical's done. Meeting with Baron's done. Need to catch up with Gavin. Also need to catch up with Morgan.
Hello.
Figure out something.
Hi.
I was about to say,
Do that for
I
me.
literally just thought I saw them.
Do that for me.
Oh.
How long has this been a thing?
I'm not hiding it. I'm joking. Started occurring during the Withered Morn.
That's not good.
It's.
Shit.
I don't feel mana tapped though. At all.
Shit, okay.
It wasn't horrible at first.
It's not causing you problems right now, though, is it? Apart from
No,
it being
just-
itchy.
it's weird.
When it happened.
Mm.
We'll be keeping a close eye on this, okay? If anything changes, let me
Okay.
know, alright?
I will.
Good. Alright. I'll leave you to it. I don't want to take up more of your time up.
Me too. Really, fingers were more okay for me.
I'd like to hope that I'm doing an okay job maintaining students, you know, approval and shit, but you know.
Mm-hmm.
I might go upstairs and
I think you're doing.
look into the medical stuff for the cure.
Mm-hmm. Sounds good. Do what you need.
If you want to join me, you're more than welcome to.
Yeah, might as well. Don't have anything else going on.
Gonna check on Favina, and then I'll be up in a moment if you can unlock it and be ready.
I'll meet you in the lab.
Hmm?
Question: do you have a small base I can borrow?
Apologies.
Understandable.
How are we looking? Have you got the skins on or no?
Not yet.
Cortez has not come back.
He went to go get a measuring tape and then started. He's doing his thing.
He's doing. I believe in him. He's got it.
I believe in you, Cortez. Come on, you can do it.
Give me a second here.
He is Cortez.
Would you want your fellow teammates to... Oh, shit in hell. Fucking hell.
It's better than it was before.
Would you want...
Looks like it was before. Yeah, I would not be standing here. Yeah, I would have.
That's true. That's true. Would you want me to help you with this, or would you want your fellow cadets to help you with it?
When it gets too dark, I vanish into the shadows.
Alright.
Favina.
I have no idea how we're gonna do this. How am I gonna lift myself?
I can pick you up if you want.
Just get on the table on the front half.
Very carefully.
Oh, there you go. That's the problem-solving skills of someone who isn't hurt.
Yeah, I've got.
We might need...
Oh, I need to.
Dyeing the wool portion.
You can go if you
I
want.
can do it later. No, I have to. It's something that might be a little not.
Give me a second for the
Okay.
oils to take in. This is
Because I
for the
have
dyes
to
to actually absorb into the.
See if we have
leather.
horses available.
Oh.
You
Wonderful.
can check
What
over
reason?
by the anvil.
For Vivina?
Ah. Maybe. Right, let's see how you're doing. Ooh.
Nisha.
Yes.
In your personal opinion,
Mm-hmm. Never come over.
how well stocked are you all? And would you suffer horribly if we took Morgan?
We will be fine.
You mind if I use your furnace to dry this off?
We are limited in supplies, but that's just due to because of us having to go on constant expeditions to the keep for say and having to use a lot of those medical supplies. We should have enough though for you to go deal with colony and go do your stuff there, business and all that.
If there is star we found on the way there, this one can make health potions for
Perfect, you can walk and talk to me
as
once I'm finished.
emergency supply.
I'm not really in the position to really be making these kinds of decisions, so I
Well-
just know that she had at least expressed to me that she needs to get out, and this is a good opportunity to get out. There's a reason why I took in Ryder.
I think we'll be fine without...
She is one of the few magical healers that you have left. That is the only thing I want to point out.
I know. I am fine doing medical on my own.
Thank you.
It's what my job is. Don't worry. I want you guys to have the choice of who you take with you.
There is Nerali.
Nerali is likely taken up doing a lot of stuff for Flora. That is my only.
I just mean they have healing.
Oh wait, don't be blessed. No, don't be blessed. No.
And Hoshi too
Damn you.
has a bit.
Thank you. Sometimes to say fuck you, so
I
damn
think-
you's better.
Okay.
But Vivina,
You.
as
Thank you.
head of medical and all this. I want
You
the
are
students to
welcome.
have the choices here. I am just here to overlook things. I don't mind you picking
Okay.
who you want in this team, who you think might be good for the team, okay? I'm just here to make sure everybody's okay and comfortable and doing
Release string, please.
okay at least. That's my main
Okay.
objective here, is to make sure that you're
Whipping.
all good and
Here.
make sure that you're all well and safe.
Measurements.
That's my
this
job.
length, please.
Okay.
What you do is
4 pieces should be enough.
this is your choice. I'm not going to say it's wrong or right. It's up to you.
Some strands
Need some silly
this
string,
long.
Still closed.
Okay.
And what the shop too.
I see. Well, it is evening, so usually the tavern was open during the
Even
evening,
with
but
weird
they may
legs, I
have,
can do that
urgent
mercifully.
business to close it for the night.
Right.
I'll keep that in mind.
If you need help, let me know. Okay?
Sure.
Will do.
I think we have enough.
I am at the point where I think I am socially exhausted. So.
I think everybody is, unfortunately. So, don't worry.
Oh yeah, I was trying to use my energy for morale mostly.
Don't worry. You can put down the barricade of, you know, trying to be happy smiley in my presence. You don't need to. Don't worry.
Well,
I
I
can see
mean, to be
everyone's
clear, I actually am happy smiley. It's just that I'm kind of like at the point where it's like
Social
I just
battery is
wanna,
down
like,
at a critical low. You just wanna
Yeah.
crawl into the corner and just
Tiring,
not talk to anyone.
willing.
Understandable. I'll leave you to it.
basically, yeah.
I need to.
Okay, here you go.
Professor Nisha, I just want to say a quick thing. I'm going to be going out to try to find the orphanage director one last time.
The what? Sorry, you're gonna go.
The orphanage director. I
Oh.
have a delivery to make.
Oh, okay. Understood. Good luck. Stay safe. Hello. How can I help you?
Hi. So we just got through helping the potion seller, and we've been rewarded with a certain amount of money. We need to know what it is that we're missing in terms of potions that we can purchase from them. Is there anything that we need?
We are low in certain
Alright,
potions
Davina,
like mana
pardon the interruption and
stamina.
you know, moving around you, but
health potions always
the
it's always a
boredom
plus
portion
sport.
has
I know
been
that
padded with
sometimes
extra fur,
we can
and
get
the other
those, we
side
can
of
make
it
them
will
ourselves.
have resistance for scratching against
What I
objects.
want you to do,
Vivina
Vivina is taking some people out with her
You can loop it back around.
to deal with the to work,
You could raise
you know,
your-
to,
just
for
a
her own
moment.
business. Consult with
Yeah.
her. She's going to need the potions more than us right now, if that's okay. I'm gonna pass that on to her and allow her to pick what she needs. What?
Okay.
Thank you, Mason. I appreciate it. Cool.
Sounds good.
Let's go.
Happy to be.
Vina, you've got a person here to talk to you about stuff. So, hello, Hoshi.
The trip that far.
I'm sorry, it took
giving you the raw materials.
All good.
will probably end up.
Come on, look at your hand.
During that
Look
trip.
at your hand. So you're still unable to open it up, right?
Yes.
There's moments where I can, but then there's others where it just clenches and it won't work.
Unless you saw the
Maybe
meats, but
something's failed in it?
we
I don't know.
beforehand.
Can't be
When
failing.
is your trip
It's
going to be?
new. I say new. What do you think? Blaze, are you gonna help me out with this? Come on, get over here.
There might not
Get
be
your
enough
booty over.
time to
Help me out
sort
here.
the meats then.
The hands keeps clenching. I'm wondering. We didn't put this on mechanically, did we? No, we didn't. No.
It's all magic.
It's all magic. Shit.
We could probably just take less raw then.
I could look at the ley lines and see what we've got going on there.
Feed some like a vampire.
Could help.
Distinct plus.
Because if the ley lines are like stopping, like where we, you know, started the hand process, could be something linking the hand together, maybe.
That much due to
So, Right.
The fact that the raw meats would spoil, and then we also have to consider the supplies that we currently have for the
Let me
tavern.
test.
Yeah, no, of
But-
course.
Yes.
What
I'll
do
see
the
what
ley
I can
lines look
offer.
like?
Okay.
You can describe them like a river. in
They
a
look-
way.
We can
Do you have
go
any
ahead and
As you go and
yeah.
look
You got
into
any,
the ley lines,
first
it
aid
flows
supplies or anything?
very nicely, but then all of a sudden, a very big, massive rush, like a tsunami, just goes forward, and then it just
I'm assuming there's
kind
more
of
than
slowly
4
jerks and
people
stops and then
going.
carries on.
Yeah, it's like 6 of us.
Yeah, we only have enough first
Ah,
aid supplies to
okay. Well, that's not good.
to 2 people at most.
Okay.
You have a bunch of... Okay, so the ley lines is kind of like how your magic flows and all that. It's the quickest, easiest way I can explain it.
My apologies.
This
if
is fine.
I'm unable to provide.
It's going through perfectly fine here. However, reaches here, in this hand,
That's fine.
like
That's fine.
a wall of water that is trying to go into a tiny avenue, basically. So it's getting... It's tall, 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 stopping, it's having to block itself for a moment, and then it's flowing back in normally. So there's a blockage somewhere here.
Just a little bit of raw then, just for some of them.
So there's some sort of almost a dam.
Yes, pretty much. It's like a dam right now, right there. That might be why we're having
When I was
issues.
looking at my, like my markings around my hand where it connects, the markings are all jagged and not looking good.
Inventory that's
Hmm.
taken. But
Shit.
everything's still
The problem is I can't really go on much because I don't have any of my equipment
added to the invoice
that I would
that we
normally
will
have at
be
the academy.
well, the academy.
Alright. Fair enough then.
It's possible that it could be
It's been acting up ever since.
Alright.
Could ask Shizuko if she can remove some of the mana and see what happens. See if that lessens it just a little bit.
Well, that's the thing. It only happened when when I'm like feeding off negativity and stuff like that. My hand kind of, it's fine. But if I keep going, it acts up and it becomes more wild.
Thank you very much.
Oh, great. Right, that's another thing to add to the list then. Okay. I don't know what to do at this moment. Generally, I'm a bit stumped.
What can I do for you?
Could we can try the Shizuko idea? See what happens if we take some of your mana and all that. See what happens. Or before, like, you basically use up some of your mana. See what happens when we do that. See if it
Yeah.
allows you to release your hand a little bit. If
I've
it does,
been-
then we might have to do that just for a little bit until we get a solution.
And what can I get?
Yeah,
you,
I'll keep
sir?
an eye on it. Hasn't really been bothering me. It's just been, sometimes it's just pain or it just clenches up randomly.
I see.
It's been a pain because I've been using it to grab things, and if it clenches up, I can't do my crafting shit.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Oh, hello, Shizuko.
Be 5 silver. Oh,
Honey.
well, 5 tinnies in your case.
I don't think they're mentally okay today.
No, they aren't. Okay, we'll figure something out for your hand. Right now, I have no idea. I'm genuinely kind of baffled, so apologies. Right.
It's okay. I can just keep an eye on it. That's all I can really do.
Keep
That's what I've been
keep a
doing
hand
for the
on
past
it, you
couple
know.
of days.
Yeah, I'll
Yeah,
stop.
keeping a hand on it.
Mhm.
It's a pain in the fucking
Keep a handle on it.
Oh god. Ryder, what's going on? Why are you sighing so much?
Nothing, just doing what Blazeheart tells me to do. Got
And that is?
chaperoned to picking flowers today. Must feel great.
You understand why we need to have you been chaperoned, right?
It's a stupid
Meet you up in
idea.
the lab.
I'll meet you up in the lab. It's a stupid idea, yes, but it is also our safest bet right now. If you're going to act like a child, we are going to have to treat you like one sometimes. It's something I don't want to do, but it has become a concern for not just us, but townsfolk as well. I don't want that to happen. I don't want you being chaperoned and, you know, surveyed like 24/7, okay? I don't want that. I want you to be able to walk around and not have to worry. But you keep picking fights with
Think of it
people.
like this. Think of it like this. You're going out, you're relaxing with friends.
Hey, Jamie.
You got to fault some things.
I'm
Look at it at the bright side.
Hi, Jamie. Hope you're
It's
doing
better
okay.
to be out at the walls doing something instead of brooding in
I'm
a corner.
okay.
However,
That's good.
you like your corner.
Well, I hope you know that I'm calm now.
Nice.
And I didn't pick any fights with anyone today.
Good. That's
We
good.
just pick flowers.
That's good. I'm glad.
Underwater.
Fist pump.
Go on, give her a fist bump.
Bring the fist pump. Where is it?
Don't leave her hanging like this. Come on, Ryder.
Do you want this one? Which one would you like?
There you go.
Yeah.
I know it's something that you don't feel is right to be happening right now, but trust me, with everything that is going on right now, we have to be so careful right now.
Oh yeah, even the birds fucking have ears because a crow was
Be careful of the crows as well. Yeah. One of them was like doing like a whole guard thing when I went to go see Beer, and he was doing like a little guard thing, like going from side to side.
Yeah.
Did you not see the
big
guy in the
that's
giant black armor on top of the keep?
I did. That's why I saw the bird flying over there.
Wait, sorry.
I think the crows are attached to him.
Blackwin was on top of the keep. Oh,
Really
on top
big
of...
black armor when
Yeah,
we're coming
black
back in from picking the flowers. You know, just standing there.
Oh yeah, he's been watching
And
it.
the bird tried to poop on
Gavin,
us.
were you able to go do your stuff, by the way?
Nope. All are in the district that I'm not allowed to go in right now without an appointment.
I see. Okay. Shit. Okay.
So appointments were made, and if anything changes and they decide to let me in today or tonight at some point. If not,
If not, you
in
should.
the coming days.
You should have another chance. So, don't worry, not to worry. We'll figure something out. Don't worry. We'll figure something out. Okay. I trust you, Ryder. Don't let me down, alright? Because you don't cause fights, you're not gonna get chaperoned, basically. Alright? You're gonna be let to go on your own, do your own thing. Okay? I know it's something that you don't want right now, but please, just for the sake of everything, right now, everything is rather... It's like a ticking time bomb. We are very, very short-fused right now on a lot of things.
I understand, Professor.
I appreciate it.
I
If you
get the
want,
gist.
I'll make you a deal, okay? All three of you. Okay? Because you're involved. Now, because you're here. Okay. If you don't cause any more issues for the remainder of the time we're here, okay? I'll give you whatever you need when we're back at the academy, okay? You'll get one...
That's dangerous.
Yes, I know it is a very dangerous thing.
When do we leave here?
I have no idea. Until we've figured out, one, the cure, two, the feuds and all that. The whole situation's a bit blurry right now. I don't know when we are leaving. unfortunately.
Well, I'll tell you my position on things as to why I'm angry. It took speaking to my teammates to realize this. But this place is infecting me. It is causing me to have anger and my darkness within me build up to an almost unlockable degree.
Don't you give me...
Feel that.
You know what? Get over there. If you get over there.
What?
Come on, Misty. Go on over there.
Why do I want to get over the? I'm comfortable here. I am in the same boat, to be honest. This place is very drain sucking.
This place sucks.
Doom and gloom.
Yeah.
It's very
Look, I
dark
can make
right
a
now.
dark novel with this.
I would be down to pull some shenanigans, you know, make some of my friends laugh at this type of hour, but you know what I feel like doing?
Punching
I feel
somebody's
like
head
going
in.
to sleep because...
Oh.
Yes, that and going to sleep because I'm fucking depressed.
I see. I would be like, oh yeah, no, we'll do something, but I'm going to be very frank with you. I have no idea what to do for you. I don't want to give you anything that might cause more problems than that later down the line for you. Arts and crafts could be a thing. Could do that.
I do glass blowing. Make birds in my spare time.
They are very pretty.
I'm just going to sleep and just not let myself be moved by these people. You know.
You know, I wanted to do glass blow all by myself then. Damn, I feel offended. My best friend didn't want to blow glass birds with me.
I'm not blowing glass with you!
Why are you not blowing glass with me?
Because that's the weirdest thing someone's ever...
How dare you.
Because that's the weirdest thing someone... That is the weirdest thing
I
someone's
can't
ever
believe
picked
you won't
up
blow
for a
glass
hobby.
with her.
It sounds like
What
a
do you
pretty
mean?
fun blowjob.
That's it. I'm going to go to work on the cure.
I'm depressed. I'm depressed now. I'm going to...
Ryder, Vavina is saying goodnight to you. Don't leave her hanging.
Wait, Vev?
No, it's okay. You know what, Jamie? If he's tired.
Fuck's sake. Best word over. Gah. Okay, holy fuck. Sorry, Ryder was taking longer. The Ryder talk was taking longer than expected. I'm so sorry.
It's fine.
God, everybody's coming to me about things today. Now I know how Barium feels. Holy shit. Right. Okay. Hello, Rail. Okay. Right. Where are the things? Because let's get this sorted. Where are the things I need to look into? Apologies. Right. Where are the things? Where do I need to look?
You're the one that's just looking into. Again, I'm at just as much of a loss as you are to where even further go. Again, the discoveries I've made so far is that the blood mixture has reactions with wolfsbane and with holy water.
Wolfsbane and holy water. What reacts to that? Wolfsbane and holy water.
Well, okay. The blood mixture. I figured if it is the Necronomicon, anything of the sorted, I figured any sort of dark and necrotic magic would react to the holy water, which is what I confirmed today. The wolfsbane is acting as a binding agent similar to what Starleaf would do in most other alchemic concoctions, which I find interesting considering this is a lycanferalism. So
Could be like blood? As weird as it sounds, have we...
But the thing is, why would the wolfsbane like that would, rather than being a binding agent similar to, or a processing binding agent, wouldn't it's practically reject it if it? That's what I'm vaguely curious about, but
I don't know.
In regards to the red mixture, again, we don't have a whole lot of information. The two things we have is that the notes say mention it as something of a blood slurry, and there's mention of needing marrow in the notes here.
I have an idea.
Okay.
You said it was like a blood slurry, whatever you said.
That's what the notes,
Could be
I believe,
possible.
mention.
Have we tried? Say, have we tried? Can we try animal's blood? Like an actual animal. See how it reacts.
Just a
random animal.
Having
one that's not infected.
Okay.
Cortez is downstairs. He went hunting before. Let me go ask him if he's got any blood samples of just animals that he killed on the hunts. 1 minute.
I got the flowers.
Looks.
I got the coordinates for paperwork supplies.
Whoop. Looks.
I tackled the
Yes.
drowners.
Did you see Cortez
We
anywhere?
went to the orphanage.
I have not.
Shit. Okay.
I think
Thank
I've
you.
done everything except
Ooh.
for the 2
Something going on?
Where she's go? Ooh. There's everybody's around. Ooh. Hello.
Sorry.
You alright? She's go.
Chippy.
I'll leave you to talk. It seems that you were going for a meeting. Apologies.
Can't just quick thing. The thing mentioned about the source of the papers. Is it okay if Hoshi and I go to see if we can find the M while they're picking it up?
If you're able to,
No.
I can hear Minerva downstairs. If you can take her with you, fine by me. Okay? Is that alright with you?
I'll
I'll go.
I
Go,
will
me, go get.
check.
Well, go get Hoshi, and I'll ask Minerva.
I figured you'd appreciate that joke.
I'd kiss you
Madame.
anymore, my dear. Yes.
A profession.
Would you be willing to go with Hoshi and I apologise. Is it K9?
K9?
No.
Huh?
No. Kina. Rize's new name. I feel really bad not remembering.
T3.
T3. T3. I don't know why I was
T3
thinking
number
K9.
3.
T3.
Think of a really strong medication. She's a headache cure. Just being around her is amazing.
Could you go with T3 and Hoshi to this paper location where they're dropping off the papers, the newspapers?
Okay.
They have an idea.
I've had a so, by the way, to catch you up what I've done today so that way you can relate to the professors, give a pep talk to Ryder. I think he'll be okay. Went with Dars and 3 to get unique and special flowers for the trip because of the bees at the Bubkin might be thing. Then I went with Coretta to have a meeting to present tomorrow of a proper delegation of tasks and a better utilization of cadet skills. So we have more of a support lead mentorship program going on. After that, I checked in with the mason for the blacksmithing. That's being taken care of. Then Coretta came and said that the people who went on a special excursion for the alchemist to get they went to the river right in front of where the guards are. There are things there that the alchemist needed. So we went there, but they got attacked by drowners. When I arrived, there was like 2 or 3 drowners per cadet down there. But we were able to clear them out and secure the items for the alchemy shop.
The owner was very happy, offered us a discount, gave us 20 gold. Mason did refuse it at first, saying that we didn't want payment. But I said, if they give us 20 gold, that's just 20 more gold we can evenly distribute out to the supplies we need to get. So it will go back to the local economy.
Mason actually came to me about that. He asked me what we needed potion-wise, but because Vivina is taking a
I
group
sent him
out
to you.
the colony, I said to talk to her about it because her group will need the potions more than we do right now.
Yes.
So that is what I've done.
Yes, perfect, because I sent him to talk to you about what we need for that and for the rations for the party going out. So that's perfect.
I need
so
to
that's
find
been taken
Cortez,
care of.
because I need to ask him if he has any of the blood from any of the hunts he collected. We need clean blood from a creature. We're doing some testings right now. So, who is it?
If
I believe Ryder had mentioned Blackwind was also on the, was watching them as they walked back in from the flower picking and all that.
Yes, they were watching. We had the crows watching us from the start. We just assume we're always being watched. So we came back, did that part. The other thing is Coretta and I went with Octavia from the vampire district to drop off items to the local orphanage in the Red Lake district. That's where they have them. It's a no contact, so that way the kids don't get exposed to any possible germs and they're protected and watched. So the orphanage has been taken care of.
Okay, that's good. I spoke to...
I mean, they're tired, don't get me wrong.
Fuck, I've had a busy day.
We all have, trust me. I've spoken to Birion. I will admit, they aren't treating him very well in there. They are giving him the bare minimum. You know, not really letting him do pretty much anything. He's basically stripped down to his pants, essentially, and his shoes, because he's having to treat Chips every time he's brought back from being trained, where Chips is just beaten and bruised, essentially, till unconsciousness.
Moving forward, You can probably ask Misty what my mental state is right now due to her ability to read emotions. I'm going to ask moving forward until it is good news to have no more news about Chips and Barian unless it is absolutely horrible that I need to know, or good news, because I need to keep my emotions calm.
Wait here. Barian did tell me of something. If you wait here, I'll go grab it.
Wait. Come over here for a second. I need to tell you something.
Oh, yep, hello.
What is the name? Is it Lex Lenith Lutz? What's the blonde of Crystal Thorn?
Crystal Thorn, Levius Lux.
Levius Lux. He was very agitated and going around complaining to everybody. That's what I was trying to tell you at the medical meeting. He was going around to everybody complaining very openly and very angrily about how upset he was that someone cut the line and got in ahead of him. And I said, hold on a minute. There was a medical issue that Barian treated, that Nisha and a student needed to go to see him to get information from him. So if you're talking about the people who went, nobody cut you. It was by medical necessity.
Which it was.
That didn't matter to him. He was still absolutely livid and very upset. You might want to touch base with him and let him know. Be like, I know you were upset, but this was explain to him what happened, because I think
upstairs.
that would be best for his thing. Tell him how that no other, I don't know if any other students got to see anybody.
Let me go grab something for you, though. Give me a moment.
Okay, fair enough.
Wait there.
I will. I'm just gonna go see T3.
God, I am being just dragged left and right now. Holy fuck. I literally left and then 3 different conversations happened. Oh my god. I'm sorry. I'm sorry it's taking so long, genuinely. Everybody needs me right now. I'm like, fuck. I'm sorry. I'm trying to find Cortez right now still. But look into that. Find what bloods we have see what reactions we've had so far with them, and we can test out bloods. So, from how clearly Viren's over here in this one. I think it's this one.
The person comes with you overnight. For the flower, you can assume you'll have my assistant to go with you, whether that's when I come back or overnight when everybody else is at rest. I let Vivia know if you want to tell her. But if it doesn't happen here and it needs to happen overnight, I will go with you.
Understood.
Madame.
Yes.
Over here for a moment.
I'll be right back.
Barian, I think you need this right now just because of how everything has gone so far, but Barian didn't forget. He did get you something. Alright? It's a small parcel. I don't know what's inside though, he never explained. Open it when you wish. I'm not going to force you to open it now, but he did say to either give you that now or to wait till he was out. I think with the time right now, I think it might be better for you to get it now. Don't worry.
Thank you.
Don't worry.
And the reason I wanted to tell you before the medicals meeting is because there was implication that he might interrupt the medics meeting to ask or request that. That's why I wanted to let you know. It took more time explaining or being told to wait than it would have to tell you the heads up. So
I will.
That is why I wanted to tell you, because the way it made it sounded, he might have just
I will
gone
talk to him.
into
I will try and clear some air with
interrupt
him.
and derail.
I know he's
So
upstairs. I
that
just
is
saw
why I
Cortez
wanted to
run
tell
out
you
the room,
because
so I'm gonna go quickly catch him.
That is why I wanted to tell you, because it could have derailed the very thing you were trying to. That is why. So in the future,
I appreciate it.
because something might derail it.
Thank you. I really do appreciate it. Everything you do. Thank you. Don't know what I'd do without you, miss.
Die.
Probably. Shit. Where did he go?
What the fuck?
Hey, Cortez, real
Go
quick.
ahead. How unfortunate.
Hello, Liang.
Yes,
I haven't seen you all day at all.
Hello.
Have you got any of the
I've been roaming
any
around.
of the blood of any of the animals you may have killed during the hunt, by any chance?
Oh, you mean all the wool and the leathers? Yeah, I keep most of them.
Do you keep the
I
blood
would've asked
though?
him for another spar. Oh well.
Some of them, yes.
Could I use some of that blood? I need it for the for stuff.
Any in particular?
Oh.
No, not that I could think
There's a
of.
vial of boar, a vial of bear, a vial of wolf, and there's a vial of rabbit.
Could I get all four, if that's
It's been a
possible?
while. I'm not
I
really
need one
allowed
of each. I need to
go
test
inside
something.
just due to the
We're testing.
circumstances.
Oh, Mason, hello.
Granted,
Fuck.
I'm
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
I literally call out his name.
It's okay,
so he doesn't
sometimes
get
I was busy
scared.
talking. I'm sorry. I have like I'm like very tunnel visioned when I'm talking. I'm sorry.
It's okay. Sometimes I have that
You just
effect on
head pat
people.
me.
Plan on going
Yes, I did.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Scared the locals, they could use it.
I hope your days have been good. By the way, I'm sorry I haven't been able to talk to everybody today. Everybody's been wanting me as soon as I finish one conversation. So I'm sorry.
Yeah. I know. You're finishing one conversation. Now I want you. Look at that. Hey, that's crazy. Here's a mana potion. Here's a stamina potion.
You ever thought of like
This
two
is
little ornaments?
probably important for us to have first thing tomorrow. I just don't want to lose it, and I know that you keep very tight, that locked down on all of the Yeah,
That
that's
is true.
anti-venom. We're probably gonna need it. And then this is just an emergency salve, just in case like we run out of anti-venom.
Okay, good. That's good. We'll probably need it. So, is this for the team to go, or is this for the team to?
Yes, this is for the team to go.
Okay, I will inform them then of what we've got. All right.
Yes.
Thank you,
Got it.
Mason. I appreciate it. You're free to
First time seeing
relax.
one of your kind.
You're free to relax and all that now. So,
Granted, I never thought I'd see one. I guess. On the surface.
apologies. I've been so busy. I haven't even spoken to any of the townsfolk today. Apologies.
I don't know how to
You'll
say
find, dear. I understand my job's very busy.
Yeah, after everything that's happened.
Dealing with how a lot of
Yeah.
them sometimes have trouble following simple direction, I see that you have your hands full. It's like a daycare.
Very much so.
Do you get bigger?
But I
or
hope
is it
they,
just-
if they are causing you any issues, any
When
of the
I'm
cadets,
upset and angry, I
please
get a little bit bigger,
do inform me.
That's when I'm using my anger for.
I'll make sure that they are.
Also, I
It's my
do
normal
wish
height.
to apologize, if
Anger
that's
is
alright. I do wish to apologize to you and
It do be
your
fuel, but I
students
think
for,
other things
I
can
guess,
be
the
fuel as
not
well.
so
Just depends how you
welcoming
use it.
things that we've
Oh,
done
Hope you don't mind me
as
just
Fallbrook.
looking.
No!
Everybody's
Gander
entitled to their own
away. Normally people
opinions.
run
We have done things that
tell me
are,
to turn back into human,
well,
so.
as you've seen, are
Well,
not very.
you are speaking to a lichen,
you know, they
and
haven't
I
made
have seen many
the townsfolk happy.
creatures,
There's
big or
things
small.
that, you know, everybody's done that's made somebody
Don't
unhappy.
even get me started with the
I
sparrow.
apologise on. Well, for me personally, I apologise on
taking
my
that.
behalf, but for everybody else, it's their
I'm not
own.
much of
They
a
have to
pun
do it
person.
themselves. I'm not going to be.
Because I can't think of anything.
I'll
I
fall
can't think
for
of any
them if I
puns.
have
Like,
to.
you know,
If
I
I
can't
if
deliver
I have
the
to help
punchline.
them, I'll help them. But like,
I'm taking that.
you know.
If you don't mind, I'm taking that.
No, go
Liking
ahead.
this.
Go take it.
gotta
I mean,
remember
for
that, I gotta
the
remember that.
unfairness that was brought on to, what's that fellow's name? Barian?
I think they
To
left.
be honest with you, I
The
think
haggling wasn't very nice, and I do
They get
apologize
to
for
have
that.
a
We're
bar
not
fight.
about
They
that.
don't even invite me
that's
or
fine.
you.
It's
I like a good
you
fight.
everybody had their own right, you know, to be
Mm.
upset with the situation. Things have managed to calm down. The city is a little bit more open to us being here, but it's still going to be a long way. We have broken many bridges and burnt them very
It's
severely.
rather late.
It's just a case
There's
of
not
us
a lot
trying to
of
rebuild
people
them
wandering
again.
about.
So,
Granted, I'm not gonna take the risk and transform myself because if I do,
Well, as I've told everyone else, all of you are still more than welcome in the
I
red
don't know
light.
how that well that go.
Thank
so
you.
if you feel maybe that, if you feel discriminated against and you want to be accepted, just come down to see us.
I feel like we'll be the same
You know,
size.
If anything, a
haven't
lot of
even-
them down there are very grateful that all of you protected
You
the
do be
city. We had almost
Maybe
next to
might
no
be a little
damage at
bit
all.
Taller than you. I don't know.
Well, that's good.
I rarely transform.
Are those the samples?
Bundled and wrapped in leathers, yes.
You know, funny enough, even
Each
though
one
I
is
am a
marked.
half-blood,
Perfect.
I'm slightly
Right.
taller than the other
I
half.
feel so bad because I left Barian
That
in
I
there
do
for
not
like
know.
half an hour,
Just
so he's been in there
by a
for,
few inches,
for
though.
waiting, and now he's just here. Fuck.
I wish to make a joke, but I feel it's
Treasure.
insensitive.
Huh? Sorry?
Don't worry, he's not going
anywhere.
I'd say it counts.
Blazeheart. I said Blazeheart.
Few inches, that's it. Counts.
Did I say Barian? I'm sorry.
Yeah,
If I'm sorry if I said Barian. It's not Barian. It's Blazeheart. Time to deal with. We have them. We have the samples. We can go deal with them now. Woo!
Sounds good.
Samples.
You want to get involved in a
I
bar fight,
use
do
the
you?
blood.
Thank you, Cortez.
I'm ready.
Probably not tonight.
Oh,
Let's go
yes,
do it
wait
whilst
till
we've got the
next-
time and whilst it's quiet. Come on.
tomorrow night, yes.
Before I'm dragged away for something else.
Mm-hmm. Thursday.
Make
Good luck.
it harder to follow from a distance.
Mason, will you shut up?
Okay, I'm done.
I can't. Jesus.
Stop,
Good night, Ryder.
stop being crazy, you two. Good night.
I'm just messing with Ryder because I think it's funny. Alright.
Okay, we might need to inform the gods about this.
I have attempted to speak with them, and depending on what exactly the methodology we're going
Okay.
to, we might need to
So,
look at this overnight.
we have rabbit, boar, I believe deer, and shit, I don't remember the other one. It's escaping my mind. Fuck's sake. This might have to be an overnight thing, unfortunately. If I can't remember the fourth fucking one. Which is
that's fine.
bothering me. Fuck off. God damn it. Hello, Nevers! Crew,
While you
hello,
were
welcome, welcome.
taking care of that, I took a look at. We have a small sample of the red mixture, and yes, as far as I can tell, yeah, again, small sample. As far as I can tell, it is heavily mutated blood mixed with bone marrow. That's the general what I'm able to ascertain just by kind of looking at it.
Okay. I'm trying to think. So the reason why we got these, because these guys aren't infected. And I wanted to see if we, mixed it together, see what happens, what reaction did we get. Because if we can make some sort of substitute for whatever that was, that might be good. Might be a good idea. Because if they were using, I don't know what sort of means they were using, but if they were using some sort of technique that we can't replicate, could be making a substitute might be our best bet.
Fair enough. We can. We have the samples from the source. We can see how it reacts to these various bloods. Mix it with bone marrow. See how it reacts, if any. Any sort of other replication. I'm just trying to think even. More than likely this deterrent, this deterrent gas was probably part of the cure. Something to calm down the subject and then... But it's incomplete, that's why we're here. Wolfsbane, okay. Wolfsbane is in the blue mixture.
Well, Wolfsbane is not in the mixture, I believe, if I'm reading that right.
No,
are you talking about what
it's
you've
in the
been...
blue mixture here.
Oh, okay.
Well, again, the Wolfsbane seems to be a agent that, similar to Starleaf, helps digest any sort of other alchemic reagents into, like I said, it reacts with the blood. It, practically absorbs it, similar to how Starleaf would be absorbed in most other potions. The small samples of blood I was able to put into the holy water seems to dilute it enough to practically cleanse it, but again, this is in small doses and samples. I have a feeling it probably needs some sort of catalyst to become a full-blown cure. I don't think we can just pump holy water into, the veins of those afflicted and cure them.
I'm like looking over there, and I'm trying to think of a way that we don't have to use blood magic, because
I suspect potentially the blood magic is the result is this blood slurry, potentially. So if we can figure out what exactly was potentially done to it, or how to, as you said, replicate it in a similar fashion, to substitute, might otherwise, yes, we'd need to.
There is somebody that we can go to in regards to the blood magic. Well, there's Victor, but there's also Miss Octavia. Verena informed me when we were in the werewolf district that they did or knew of blood magic, so it is possible we could work with Octavia. However, the problem is that Octavia is connected to Edgar. Edgar is connected to Godfrey.
Yes. I feel she's been put on a tighter leash because she talked to me a week ago, apologizing and attempting to
Unfortunately, I
warn me
think...
she might not.
How do I explain it? I think the problem is that we can't... How do I explain this? Vampire court rules. The reason... What was stranger to me, actually, about what Blackwind said was this was something that the court demanded. That's what I was confused at. Why Chips was around still. But why lie to everybody saying that he died?
I could not tell you. Well, if he's dead, then, you know,
But
they
he's not.
are free to do whatever.
Maybe...
If everyone... Oh, it makes them a martyr that they can utilize, because, heck, they even slandered, not me by name, but, you know, by in the paper recently with my expedition to the village outside.
What?
The
Was there a new
latest...
article out recently? Or same article?
Yes, there was two new... No, there was new articles today.
I didn't know this. Hang on. There's a paper outside. Hang on. This one, right? Hero of Fallbrook, Lord Chips' pivotal role unveiled. Sorry.
Yes, that one.
Okay. Was this the case?
It was a complicated mess, because at the time we had gone to check on the status of the shipment. I thought it was just going to be an easy in-out, you know, ask where the individual, because we were essentially picking up supplies for the inn at the time. I thought this would be an easy, you know, ask around, figure out where the what was up with the shipment, come back. That was our first encounter with Garm's pack and Garm himself. At the time, the village had been, you know, on fire and set ablaze. I was attempting to help the cadets, you know, make sure they were okay. I didn't think there was even any people left in the village, considering how wrecked it was at the time. I was getting suggested by the vampires at the time to retreat. Chips was pleading with me to fall back in and check the houses. After some consideration and after regrouping, yes, I ordered them to fall back in and check the village, which apparently there was some people still in the village when with everything going on.
But why is it saying that they defied your orders when they didn't? That doesn't make sense.
Because at first I did order a retreat because Garm's forces were everywhere, and again, I didn't think there was anyone in the village at the time, and was being suggested by
the
voice
vampires to retreat. But
Mhm.
Chips had said no, don't do that, and you listened to Chips, and there were people actually in there. Okay.
Yes.
Right. Okay. Great. Okay. I got nothing to say to it. I wasn't there. I can't make a proper opinion on it. It's not my place to be you know, telling you off or telling him off, sort of thing. Right now.
No,
So
I agree.
it's not my place to be talking about it.
But that's the thing. The reason they're having Chips be dead is they can make him a martyr. They can utilize him, put him on a
They're
pedestal,
basically doing
and
the
dead men tell
GARM,
no tales.
the GARM solution, or the GARM thing. Kill him, become a martyr. Don't kill him, he doesn't become a martyr, but he becomes a problem for the town. That's basically the GARM situation.
That's one way
But now it's become the Chip situation.
Well, no, it's they kill off Chips, make him a martyr, make him this, Lord Chips, make him a, high status type of thing, so they can utilize his name and status to continue to slander us. That's kind of the situation that I'm seeing from this paper.
But what I'm also saying is that leave him alive, and it becomes more of a problem for the vampires, does it not?
Well, no,
They wouldn't be doing. They wouldn't be forcing.
Alive.
They wouldn't be forcing him to do random, or not random, but forcing Blackwin to basically be borderline torturing him with training.
Given his status within the community, because I believe, from my understanding, the first article said something about him being a child to some important vampire, if I remember correctly, or whatnot. So I think it's more or less that they probably wanted him out of the picture, but they couldn't without offending their sire.
Then, don't get me wrong, but why? I might not be remembering this correctly, but I think I am. I think I overheard somebody talking about how, I think it was earlier today actually, somebody mentioning about him being a bastard or something. So I don't know at this point. Generally, like if that is the case, why lie about it? Yes, probably to hide identity and all that, but if we had known about it beforehand, things I think would have gone differently. Oh, and
that's something on Chips.
Yeah. That is something we're gonna have to just find out if we can try and get him back. As of right now, I have to figure out. As of right now, I need to talk to Lux, because Lux is mad and is boasting or talking about it out in the public that I got to see Biriam first before he did. So I need to talk to him about it, because it is kind of ridiculous that he's going around saying that I skipped the queue, when in fact it was because of a medical situation, so I could find out what the fuck he did to one of our cadets. Because he did something of a medical choice, a very big medical choice, without any of the other people, without any of the medical around us, around Rize at the time. And now Rize is suffering because of it. I say suffering, but we are concerned about Rize. Sorry, she's not Rize right now. She's no. Key 3? Key 3? I think it's Key 3. K3? Key 3? Whatever. Because of what Birion and Cortez have done, we're having to keep an eye on it, but I need you to know what he did to Rize, so I could get a better evaluation of what the hell happened.
Well, then maybe you should attempt to find him, because again, at this point, I think this
is going to be an
overnight
all-night
work.
thing.
So
This is going to be overnight, so we're going to have to just do it overnight.
and further brainstorming as well.
Definitely.
Again, I'm at a
Ooh. For the first time, there's
Skill
nobody
thing,
in
aren't they?
here.
Oh, did you, Minerva informed me that Samantha sent some of the students out for alchemic work, and apparently there's drowners in the area.
Oh yes, no, I've been informed of that. Trust me, I was informed. Woohoo! One moment, hang on.
Thank you.
Were you with me in the vampire district? Jump yes if you were. Well, sorry, jump once if you were. Okay, then I did promise you this. Go on.
And they unfortunately have not seen Lux.
You can take it away, it's all yours. Please just stop following us. It's weird. Watch out for the roofs if you can.
Earlier-
I can't see the roofs, unfortunately. So
Sure thing.
yeah. That was a piece of toast flying then. I wonder if Lux is still in that room. He might be. He's literally the last person I need to talk to. Let me go check. Fuck's sake.
Yeah, do what you need to.
Oh, Morgan,
Yes.
is Lux upstairs in your room?
Yes.
Could I
Yes,
could I
can go
steal
get
him for a moment? I need to kind of explain
Yeah, I
myself
can-
to him, so he doesn't think I'm
I
like,
got a
you know.
break of a meaning. Yeah.
I don't want him thinking ill of me and all that, so I just need to kind of quell
I
something.
don't think he does.
Well, there's a whole different story. Hiya, Hoshi. How are you feeling?
I'm okay.
Okay. Are you not going with Madame and Rize to go find the paper where the paper location's going?
I'm not sure what that was about.
Ah, I see.
Yeah.
Could I have a quick word with you? I'm so sorry.
Yeah,
You're
what's
like you are like the last person I need to talk to.
You wanted to go up into...
Yeah. Okay. I'm going to be very, very.
Are we,
frank here.
Yeah. What's up?
Go on. You were gonna.
I was gonna ask if we're the only two in here, but...
Yes, we are. From what I remember.
Okay.
It's fine. They are heavy sleepers. They won't remember anything.
Okay.
I need to inform you because I was informed that you were telling people very publicly that you were very upset about the fact that somebody got to see Birion before you. They skipped the line before you were able to see him. Is that correct?
Mm-hmm. I mentioned it to Ellie.
Well, apparently it was made very public. That's just reports.
Okay.
I just want to apologise about that. Genuinely. There was reasoning behind it, and it was in concern of Rize's health. Birion and Cortez were the only people who were there at the moment, and I needed to talk to him to figure out what he had done to Rize. I wasn't expecting to go immediately. They just kind of took me there. I'm not going to lie. And I apologise for that. It may have felt like I was skipping the line. And I genuinely am sorry about that.
If it were anybody else but you, I would have been more upset. Yeah, I was frustrated, but I know you. I know you have reasons.
I don't want I don't want any of the students thinking I'm trying to just gain the advantage because I'm the head of medical and I'm, you know, skipping lines and all that. I want to at least talk to you
Everything
about
that, everything that I had mentioned was before I knew who went. So, please don't worry about it.
I want to at least talk to you about it because I don't want this to just go under the bridge and then it popping up later and causing more problems for us. I want this to figure this out now, get it sorted, we're done and dusted, and we can carry on. Because right now we need everybody's heads in the game right now, and I don't want people being flustered up because I've taken over a spot that they wanted or something. So, how is Shizuko?
Worked up right now.
I'm sure she is.
Rough. She really, really wants to take action, and we are trying to get her to not.
As I spoke to Ellie before, because this is something that happened when I went to go meet Birion, Blackwyn and Edgar appeared, and they warned me, especially about Shizuko. This is something I've only told Ellie and now you, and I would hope it stays that way. They are worried that Shizuko might try something, and they said that if she does, there will be consequences. Not from us, but by the vampires. And I don't want another student being killed or missing in action. We've already got 3 missing in action.
Yeah.
Do everything within your power to try and help Ellie, because this is very stressful on Ellie as well. I've heard her qualms
trying to help
about
everyone out.
I've heard her qualms about how some of the team aren't listening to her. Help her out. If Morgan starts standing out of line, put her back in. I trust you to do that. You've been a very good cadet to me since GMA, and I trust you to do that for me.
I will.
Thank you. But be there for Shizuko. She needs friends right now. And I don't think me being there would help the presence.
We're all in there right now, right? Like everybody who's awake in Crystal Thorn.
Well, now I know, so.
Yeah, now you know. Yeah, every single one of us is in there right now.
Okay.
We're all talking to Caesar.
But I want to at least inform you of that. Again, while Spirion is here, I am trying to be as transparent as I can about everything I know. And I understand some students may still be distrusting of the professors, but we are genuinely trying everything we can right now to make sure that Chips comes back to us alive, and so does Birion.
Yeah.
So, if you can just look after Shizuko, because I don't know how long until something happens and I'm not there to stop her. I appreciate it, Lux. Free to go back to your team.
Keep an eye on her.
Thank you. Look after Ellie as well.
Can I ask you something?
Of course.
How long do you think from here it would take to get to a boat?
To get to a boat? With the village being pretty much, well, still in some sort of building order, depends where you want to go. We are lucky to have Seymour. Seymour is, well, very fast. can get us there within days, whereas a boat will take us weeks depending on the travel. That's the problem.
I doubt what I would want to do would be worthy of me asking to borrow Seymour, so a boat would be preferable.
Can I ask what? Because right now we don't really want to be losing more cadets.
No, not me. Okay, I'm gonna give you a little more context here. You went to school. You were there. You were in Hesperia.
Mhm.
I have a house there.
Mhm.
I'm thinking of getting the kids Haze, Cinnamon, and Pepper,
Mhm.
and sending them there. Somewhere where it's safe. They're not gonna be here, where they're in danger.
Right now, they might be really useful right now in the cure.
Yeah, it's not
horrible as it
an
sounds.
immediate thing, but yeah, it
Maybe
wouldn't be an
when-
immediate thing.
Maybe when all of this is over and all of this, maybe
Yeah.
we might be able to send them off.
when the time is right.
Mhm. But as of right now, I do feel like that we are hitting something. Me and Blaze Hard are going to do some tests tonight. We're going to stay up and we're going to do some tests. Depending on what we find in the tests, I'll try and let everybody know at least.
Yeah, there's. You go first.
Oh no, go on.
Okay. There's no rush on it. I'm pretty much set on my end. I've written letters of introduction for them.
Okay.
Written an address, and I've
So essentially, you'll just
written
make
a
them
note
wards of your
to-
house.
Yeah,
Okay. I'm sure that will be fine.
potentially take them into House Lux, but that's a different
Put them.
conversation.
I would suggest putting them as wards rather than putting them actually under the house as a current.
Yeah,
In case of something
everything-
happening, they've at least got some protection over with you. So.
Yeah. Everything that I've talked to them about already has been up to their choice.
Mhm.
And they showed interest, so I'm getting what I can set up so that when the time does come, we can get them going.
Okay. I need to think of the last person I need to speak to tonight. My God. But keep an eye out on Ellie. Just keep an eye out on all your team, please.
I will.
I wish I could say the same for many other teams, but shit happens, You're dismissed. You can go back to your team. Thank you. Appreciate the talk.
Take it easy.
I won't, but I'll try.
As best you can.
Actually, I'm sorry it's taking so long.
Oh, finally, all the talks I've
Stand
needed are
up
done.
here.
Holy shit.
I'll do I can walk with you.
No one needs me now. Like, at all. Now I know how Birion feels.
Trust me, I've been doing the running while you've been doing the talking. The thing that we were looking into went okay visually.
Mm-hmm.
T3 is following up on some things. They'll be speaking with someone later. It should be good. Tremor sense on. We followed him to the red light district, to the Cabernet place, where he got a drink of dwarven ale. Risa tried to ask him questions. It went okay, but he didn't really give anything up. He just said he was a delivery person. Now, when he left without paying for his drink. So I paid for his drink, so the next time I see him, I have a reason to follow him, whether it's a joke or otherwise. So,
Okay. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Understood.
Oh wow.
Alright, we can go there and I can accompany you to the, we can go and get, I have a cart secured up front, we can take that over. We don't have any water breathing potions left, so I'll go down and get them and bring them up, because they're down the
Evening.
bottom.
Good evening.
Evening.
Alright. I got some rope up there as well.
You know the location?
Yep.
You can start tying them off at the bottom.
He's everywhere today.
Yes, it seems so.
Saw him in the Hunters Guild.
Wait, what?
Yeah, saw big hat, mask, sitting in the corner in the Hunters Guild with a bird flying around called Archimedes.
Shit. Okay. Perfect. Right, thank you. Keep that in mind.
Yeah.
Fuck. Edgar's got his fingers in the honeypot of the hunting guild. That's bothersome. God damn it. Okay. I'm just sitting down for a moment. Oh my god. Fuck.
I'm guessing the talk could have gone better.
Oh no. It went perfectly well. Actually went better than expected.
They are just tired.
Why don't you go to bed then?
I'm saying you.
Oh. Yeah, it's just a lot of talking. So, you know. Just a lot of things happening at once, and now I just gotta figure out what the fuck I'm doing.
It was a relatively quiet day for me.
Oh, I'm glad it was relatively quiet for you. It's fucking jam-packed for me. Everybody wanted to talk to me. Ugh. Now I know how Birion feels. No, I'm not joking. Every time somebody finished a conversation with me, I was dragged into another conversation. Don't get me wrong, I love conversation, but my god.
I had...
Hey, can I talk to you for a second? It's never
I had that.
It's never a second, it's more like an hour.
I had that happen to me a couple this morning, so.
There's a fucking bird. I don't know where it's gone now. It just flew past.
Bird up.
No, bird neutral, come on. I am so tired. Holy fuck. You know, I've made a very dangerous bet with Ryder. I don't know if he actually... I don't think he took it, you know. Him, Misty and Jamie. I told them not to cause any more fights, and if they didn't cause any fights for the remainder time that we're here, I'll get them something when we're at the academy. Which is crazy.
I see.
Oh shit. Pardon me. Excuse me.
Might be worth it.
Ow.
What did you think would happen?
Kill me.
That looks very neat. That's some kind of fire magic.
Not quite. Thunder more. lightning.
Thunder.
I should say, actually.
Thunder and lightning. So very frightening.
Galileo. Anyway.
Figaro. Beelzebub.
Are you
Sorry, I'm speaking in tongues right now.
He is, technically.
Perfectly fine.
I hear incantations.
Should we just sing the whole song right now?
Very cool.
It's probably not best for us to do that.
Indeed.
You're right, somebody could be watching.
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck? Well, guess we'll never fucking know now, won't we? And it sucks because it...
Rejected.
I know.
Sadness.
Happens a lot, don't trust me. Anyway. What was I gonna say? I don't even know at this point. My head's so scrambled.
You were talking about potentially interesting bets if
Oh yeah, that
none of
was
those
it.
people cause trouble.
If Ryder, Misty and Jamie don't cause any fights or like, you know, major problems, they will get one ask or one like, you know, like I'll do it sort of thing back at the academy. Which is a very dangerous bet, but I know that I very much doubt that they'll be able to do it. Not because I don't believe in them, but it's more because I have no idea how long we're going to be here, so... you know.
Fair.
Not a while.
Yeah.
Oh, Misty is already... They haven't caused issues yet as far as I'm aware, but apparently some of the hunters did not appreciate their presence at their establishment.
Well,
But apparently Misty was being perfectly cordial.
Well, if it was the guild over there, the sign pretty much says no non-humans.
Yeah, probably.
And
Pretty much.
The less human you are, the more unwelcome you are.
Yes, they did have an escort, it seemed. But... So, but that was more...
I don't want to be like turning my head like halfway down the fucking thing and shouting to you. But if that's the case, yeah, I probably wouldn't be allowed in there.
Apparently I'm not even allowed in there, so...
Tabby, you're the most human. You look
would
human.
qualify as demi-human just because of ears.
I mean, you could. Here's the thing, though. You could just say that you have just a defect with your ears. Like, they can't discriminate you for that.
They can, and they probably would.
Probably, but still, like, you know, somebody could have like a defect and like they're like demi-human. It's like, no, I've just got a really bad defect.
It's not like they like most of us right now, anyways.
Yeah, well,
They did say if I somehow made a name for myself, I can maybe perhaps go in, but I told them I'd rather continue teaching than be a hunter for now.
Made a name for yourself? Like, as in hunting? Like...
That would be my guess.
What the fuck? That's so weird.
I should tell them about the abomination I fought at the Withermore. Reminds me, I need to actually look into whatever that substance that made that thing was.
That would be a good start.
Well, okay, it seems unrelated to anything cure-related, but...
Anything could be cure.
I will take a look at... Okay, fair enough. I will take a look at it tonight.
Good. I'm glad. Professors, am I right?
This one would not know, not a professor, and also wasn't allowed to join.
Well, I mean, during Spirit Week, you were a professor. What'd you do?
This one did a good job.
Yes.
I did nothing. That's the funny part.
You say that, but you are fucking lying. What have you done?
I'm.
Oh no,
okay.
I actually believe they have done nothing. It's more the reactions of everyone else that I think, because they more than likely just were there.
Yeah, I walked in my house, they got upset.
Existed, and that
I
offended them.
Yeah, I existed, they got offended, and then I went back in, and everyone cleared out, and they were squabbling because they got kicked out because a meeting from their fellow hunters was happening, and they were just calling each other out, and then they could actually go back in, so they were squabbling for no apparent reason, and they went back in, and everyone left, and I'm like, I cleared out a fucking bar.
Also watched a jester, as they put it, drop it down.
Oh yeah, that was a drop down there, Chester.
Somebody tossed 2 silver coins at him. That felt kind of rude. At least give him some paper or something. Don't throw change at him.
Change.
He's not a machine. He's not a bag.
Toss a coin to your jester.
Well, there she goes into the depths of darkness.
Who?
Thank fucking God! Holy shit!
Yeah, and guess
I'm not gonna
what?
lie.
There's no one in there.
Yeah, go to the bar.
I mean,
go get
try
an
to
actual
look though.
drink.
There's Actually, I think somebody might be there now. Might as well find out.
Funniest shit ever seen. My entire existence. It's clearing out a bar.
Oh,
with
I'm sure.
no
I'm sure
reason.
it was. I'm sure it was for you. Hilarious.
They call it policy to kick you out, but I call it that they're just afraid.
Policy to kick you out. I haven't really seen anyone being kicked out though so far. I've seen somebody managing to clear out the whole bar.
Well,
like
I cleared out. I kicked them all out
don't allow
in them.
monsters. That's the problem.
Yeah, they don't allow monsters. They're very racial, as I should put it.
So they're racist.
In their most kindest
apparently-
ways is the word.
They're just racist.
Again, even I couldn't go in there.
Look, and he's got hitting his. You could just like, couldn't you count his ears as like a defect?
They're more pleasing to the eye, and I walked in there and they were offended, and I'm like, okay, you know what?
That's fair. That's better. The uniform was cramped. And they let a vampire in there of all people.
Guess.
They always let
You know,
vampires in there.
I could very much just put my. Do you think I could get away with just putting my mask, like my mask and my hood up, and then like my gloves on?
You gotta tuck your tail in your
I
pants.
tuck my tail
If your
in.
tail and your horns are out.
Where
I
do you tuck your tail? Do you tuck it in your pants?
No, I wrap it like I hook it in, like the back of my jacket.
Oh, and you wrap it around like a belt?
Yes, pretty much. Well, I can't wrap it around, otherwise it'll show.
I think so.
It hurts, but you know,
If you're
I
completely covered,
I
it
tuck it
doesn't
into
be
my
an issue.
jacket and my and the the corset here. Corset? What do you call it?
Good evening.
You have a corset? What's
I
that?
fucking wish. No, I can't think what's the what's this bit? I can't remember. Not the jacket
Seeing you
bit.
tonight.
Is it the blouse?
Is it a blouse? I think it's a blouse.
Is it a
There's a
blouse?
lot of action.
I don't remember.
Yes.
Blaze, I'll help
think
you
I'll
out
be
here.
heading to bed now.
Conversation with you. You want
Alright.
to later?
Alrighty, have a good
I
one.
have matters
I was
to
able
attend
to
but
secure
I'll
the
be back now.
drowners that we killed earlier from
Where's your
the
Cortez?
thing, and we turned them into the guild.
Ooh, fun.
Where?
There was a
Excuse me?
bounty board, so it helps.
Help us out! Help us out here. What is this called again? I've forgotten.
So many of the patrons.
The like I can't think.
Blaze?
What is what called?
Shaking in their
Is it a blaze? No, not the jacket.
what?
Not the jacket. It's the inside. I can't think what it's called. It's the one with you normally don't wear sleeves with it. I can't think what it's called.
A vest.
A vest. There you go. Thank you. Misty, it's a vest.
I don't wear a vest because I'm not
Yes.
professor. I am admin. So it's only like professors that wear the vests.
I don't fucking know. I don't know clothes.
A blouse goes underneath the vest normally. So this, what I'm wearing, this white shirt, or like you have a button-up blouse like they wear.
I knew there was layers. It's like the
strong
word. It's
man
like
don't
layers
call
from
it
hell.
blouse.
But in
But
clothes.
yeah.
It's a vest.
Oh,
That's
God.
where
There's
my
no
tail
layers.
goes. My tail goes like into the back
That's
where
crazy.
where the vest is. So.
Anyway, I'll talk to you guys later. I'm going to rest for the night.
Say you were in.
I'm finishing up my running arounds.
Sounds
The
good.
deal's
Well,
off.
Good night, man.
Good night, madame. Good night.
That's been there for about 2 hours.
Disgusting.
Why were we talking about a vest or something? I just got here.
Oh, I was just talking about where I tuck my tail in when I need to put my hood up and hide my tail.
Oh yeah, I just noticed that. Huh.
Yeah.
You're not a demon or anything, are you?
No, I'm not a demon.
I can attest to not being a demon.
I mean, I'm sorry if I sound like I was being racist for a second.
It's fine.
I think it was a genuine question.
It's fine. People can ask me questions. I don't mind.
When you live here for 80 years and you don't go outside very much, you don't know much about the outside world. I thought I told you that before.
You did.
You were shut in.
And the fact that I'm only 20 years older than you, dear.
Damn, that's crazy.
I'm no demon
Goddamn.
though.
And
Just
here
to
comes the other
assure you, I'm no
camaraderie.
demon.
I mean, I believe you. I believe you. I mean, if you're a demon, you will be red. All demons are red. I don't know.
I'm a
I don't
tiefling,
know.
so
Listen,
if that gives you a
Listen. My son goes outside more off. Well, listen now. My son goes outside more than I do. I think he and his family left this morning. He was just visiting me. Yeah, I live with my wife now, and I mean, she usually comes by and brings stuff. My wife gives back. She makes very good tea, though. If you ever need like herbal tea or whatever you need, I'll happily get provided.
I really do like herbal tea. I'm not gonna lie. I really like it.
Keynes is a bit
Well, there you go.
hedonist, yeah. While I don't mean to slander his name, it's a little worse for wear sometimes. Too much water or too much leaf.
What do you mean gently bonks her in the head?
Ooh.
I meant Kane, dear. Ow.
Well, you should have said
The deal's off.
Bird.
I was like,
No
you
puns.
insulted my wife?
I'm joking. I'm joking.
80 years and your hearing is still pretty bad.
Look, I didn't do anything in that bar because I was still at the deal. Look, I was nice.
Did Ryder accept the deal?
Your
I
wife
don't
would
know if he
actually
did.
become a silver stake to kill me, so.
Did he say no or yes?
Yes.
If you would have met
Did
her
he
40
actually
years
accept
ago,
it
you
or not?
probably would not want to dare say anything
I
rude
think
to
so.
her.
I'll have to ask him.
I never
Well, he's
would.
gone to bed,
She
so
seems sweet
who
anyway,
knows?
So.
Shit, I'll go talk to him
When she was young.
Talk to him
Oh,
tomorrow.
tomorrow
She was a
or
demon.
a week
Mm-hmm.
or a third day.
Oh,
Is that why you?
it's actually in... Huh?
Is that why you married her? You slayed the demon.
I'm sorry, you're asking me a question, or... What?
Is that why you called your wife a demon? Is that why you married her? You slayed the demon.
No, listen. She already knows how I met her, and just so you know, the first time I met her, I asked her to marry me, and then she kicked my ass.
He likes his women
Are you a
strong.
masochist? Are you a masochist?
Maybe.
There's nothing wrong with a submissive man.
What the fuck is going
Oh,
on?
she's a cow. Are you okay?
So does she wear the pants or does you?
Yes.
Can I speak with you for a moment?
Yes.
Have a good one.
I'm sorry if you
probably
excuse me.
have a
I need to talk to the cadet here.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
You have very strange
Yeah,
tastes as a
I'm
women.
sorry for this.
You're
I
very
know,
interesting.
but,
These. I'm gonna go to bed.
Listen. It may be the same. Listen, maybe it will happen to you if you meet a good man. You don't know. A man walks up to you, proposes to you, just beat their ass or something. I don't know. I don't know what women do nowadays.
Not
Trust me,
beat
that
up
just shows you
their
found the right one.
potential lovers,
Beat his
so
ass,
I don't
you
know.
fucking submissive bitch.
I don't even
She's
know
good,
what
let's
women
go
are into
talk.
nowadays, but anyways. You take
Thank you
care.
again.
Of course.
Let's go talk.
Hello, baby.
was
You
it
could
said
marry me,
and
beats his
listen-
ass. Oh, I'm in love. Sorry.
You're a sick man.
I'm concerned about the health of our
I get
student
that a lot.
and would like to converse with you about rectifying that.
I am more than happy to help in any way possible if I can help. How I can.
It's called the Audacity. Apparently, it's a color changing one that pranks the wearer. So like it's green in the bottle, but like when it hits air, it turns like a different color. So it's like color changing.
Very interesting.
I got that done. I'll collect the payment from the captain, Captain Dimitri. Not bad.
Sorry.
It's okay, take your time.
We need you to send word to the headmaster
Okay.
of Chip's death.
Okay.
If you have not already.
I was planning on sending a letter back to the academy at some point, at least giving them an update of what's happened so far. Hoshi, you can come over here. I'm not going to bite. Come on. You're part of this conversation.
So it hasn't been done yet?
Not as of current, because I'm still trying to get information, and because of Birian's sudden arrest, I've had to take up a lot of his work. But I can start writing that letter tonight. Well, not start, but actually carry on writing the letter.
She should know that Chips has died and that Barian has been imprisoned. I know that she trusts us a lot to go on these missions. But sometimes there is only something she can do. And if there is even... Please, if there is even an inkling that Chips could still be alive, and I know you know that, we deserve a proof of life. And the only one to do that is our headmaster. She has the highest authority over all of us.
Okay.
And it would look poorly on them to deny us that.
Okay.
Especially since they have worked so hard to remain the good guys and be painted that way. It is the only avenue that we have to stall until we can figure out how to get him back, because I know you know he is alive. I saw him. I know the professors know. He's alive.
How much were you told?
But you cannot act like he is.
I'm not him.
Until it is in public knowledge. Words have meaning. Actions have meaning. It is time to pretend.
I fully fucking agree with her, genuinely. Like, actually, it's a really good idea calling on the headmaster.
That's what's best.
We believe they are using him or doing something to him.
How much have you been told so far?
I know a lot.
Looks. Sorry, just before you crawl into bed, I'm sorry. How much have you told Shizuko?
Yeah.
About everything?
I haven't said too much on it.
You're gonna have to.
There was a
You are whispering. You're being very quiet.
Understood.
Apologies. Okay, there you go.
Oh, that's
repeat.
what's happening.
Repeat yourself.
I haven't said too much on anything. We talked and kind of theorized earlier. I wasn't here for a portion of the conversation though, so I don't know what all was said.
Okay. Right. Then I'm gonna be very blunt with you then, Shizuko, like I'm being transparent with many others. I spoke to Biren today. I got to actually speak with him and talk to him about things. He informed me that Chips was in that same place, in the same cellar, that prison, jail area he was in. Biren's been watching over him. However, he's been, every time he is brought out by, what's his name? I can't remember his name. Very tall.
Edgar?
Who is it? Blackwin? Yeah,
Blackwin.
Yeah, Blackwin.
Big armored
Blackwin
man.
apparently had taken him out when, just as we were entering, he was taken out a couple of minutes before we got there. It seems that he's alive, but the court want to essentially, they have rights to keeping him and keep doing this, which I don't think is fair. I don't think it's fair at all. I think
What? How do they have rights to keep him?
Apparently the council have demanded it so. And apparently the council have rights in this situation. Apparently we don't have as many.
Okay.
They
have rights to keep Barian. Why do they think they have rights to keep Chips?
That I don't know. But I'm going to tell you what Blackwin told me, because Blackwin appeared to me before we left the Vampire District. Blackwin warned us that they warned me about you specifically, and I'm not going to sugarcoat it. They are worried that you might try and do something which might get us into more shit. And I'm worried that if you try anything...
Who is worried?
Blackwin warned us, along with Edgar.
Of course. Of course they would. I saw him in there. I was there. So of course they would warn you. Of course they would say, keep her out of here. Keep her locked down. Because I'm the one that saw them. If they told you as professors that he is being trained, then they're the ones that are spreading he is alive now. They benefited from us being in the wrong. They benefited from Chips dying. They benefited from the werewolves becoming sick.
Mm-hmm.
In every turn, they have taken a piece. Chips being with them is another benefit.
In a way, they essentially made him a martyr. The thing that we didn't want Garm to become, if we did kill him. And Chips has basically become the martyr for the vampires, which is giving them the upper hand in everything, including with the whole
What if they
Godfrey
are
situation.
Professor Nisha, listen to me!
I am.
If they stand to benefit from Chip's being alive, we have to get him out of there first.
And how do you propose we do that? Do you have an idea?
I don't know. I am just one person.
I know. I wish I could give you this whole spiel of we can figure something out. And I want to find something out. I want to get him out of there. I generally don't know what to do. I am going to be very honest with you. I am backed up into a wall as a professor. I will write that letter. I will carry on writing that letter, apologies, to the headmistress, and I will send it out later tonight.
Can she not demand him to be returned to us? He didn't do anything wrong, so they have no reason to keep him.
I need to figure out why they want him in the first place. I don't know what they want to keep him for. Until I figure that out, we're pretty much stuck at square one. We have to figure out why they want him, why they're telling people that he's just dead when he's not, clearly, and what are they training him for. We need to figure that out. But the problem is that with Victor also being possibly under a charm as well, or being subservient because he has to, because of some rules, we are essentially on our own figuring this out.
Which is why we need to stall. We need the headmaster here because she has the authority to demand proof of life. Which means that they have to...
They will have to show that he's okay and actually well. He is technically, he may be part of the court or like the council or whatever. He may be part of the vampires things, but he is technically part of the CAF and Ascension Academy. And we must see proof of life at some point.
What if they can only do what they're doing to him if he's conscious?
I mean, that's what...
That is why they're beating him down to the point of being unconscious.
Barian said that every time they were bringing him back, he was battered and bruised and basically unconscious. And then every time he woke up, he'd have a few moments before being dragged out by Blackwin.
They only want him when he's awake. They put him back when he's not.
And Barian looks after him when he's not awake.
There might be a way I can keep him unconscious. But I need time. Time we do not have.
Are they trying to awaken more powers in him?
They're training him up for something. What? I don't know.
By putting him into... By trying to get him like he thinks he's going to die over and over again. And possibly awakening some powers?
Possibly? But for what? What's the end goal of this?
Makes sense.
Okay.
Blood.
Get him.
Chips doesn't drink blood.
They're
Right.
saying they're trying to get him to drink.
Oh shit.
Chiefs doesn't drink blood. The only way he keeps himself nourished, barely, if they break him so much to the point where he has to, I don't think he would to stay alive. I think he would rather die than drink. They're going to force him to.
Shit.
And they can't do that while he's unconscious.
That's true. They wouldn't be able to. Fuck.
We have to stall politically while we figure out what to do.
We're stalling as much as we can
That is why
right
we
now.
need the
are...
headmaster.
Okay.
Are we
I will...
able to give
The
Barian
thing
something?
is he's on active assignment, right?
Mm-hmm.
He's on active assignment. That means that he should be returned to us. There's no reason why they have any reason to keep him in a cage. He's on active assignment and was not released to do any private training.
Yeah, that is right.
He should be returned to us to be reprimanded. Obviously, we won't reprimand him, but that is what we could tell them.
Shit. Okay.
It is our job.
It is.
That's why we're in this school.
You said you have a way to keep him unconscious, possibly?
Yeah, what's this way of keeping
Possibly.
him unconscious?
When I was searching for Cheap's soul in the cells,
Mm-hmm.
somehow we were transported to a place that belonged to Victor.
What?
I physically was there, and they were not. But Victor's consciousness was there. If I can do the same to Chips, then I can keep him there unconscious. And they don't benefit from him being awake.
Okay.
Which could even be more of a political play. They have hurt him so much so that he can't even wake up. And we as a school have a duty to return him to us.
That we do.
That is
The
why we need the headmaster to demand it.
But what happened? The problem is that if I do call upon the headmaster and I call for their aid, and she merely refuses to come, what then? We're on our own, and that might likely be the case. Maybe.
Why would she refuse?
More important things. I don't know. Could be that. Could be something else. But there's a chance.
What could be more important than the life of one of her students?
Who knows? People with higher authority have really weird priorities. I'm not gonna lie. But if you think you can put Chips into a deeper sleep, then we might need to work with this plan. If we keep him in a deeper sleep, we might be able to stall it a little bit longer. Fuck. But it can't just be us three doing this. I don't want another situation like what happened with Amorn and the Keep. I don't want to lose more students than we already have. This isn't a small party here, the rest of the school go fuck themselves sort of thing. We are doing this together. We are united as one. I know some people may not agree.
We have to have her come.
I can write a letter.
There's no other choice. Because at this moment, we have no leader. Varian was our acting leader. We are at the behest of a council who doesn't even want us here.
We are at the mercy of a council that is also here, not, well, I say not on unregulated terms, but who have managed to barge their way into this place. They are slowly taking control, I can already see it.
They're the only ones left who have power to exert.
Yep.
Gorn is in shackles. Varian is in their prison. They hold all the cards. We have to have someone at the table.
The brothers don't seem to want to oppose them either.
The brothers are too scared to. One wrong move from them, and the council can essentially just snatch them up for it.
They can. Or they would do that.
It'd be
They
too
let
weird.
me go.
Why the...
What do they stand to gain from being the good guys who have done nothing? Because if they wanted to, the fucking town is in shambles. People died. The werewolf district is all but completely shut down.
You're suggesting they don't have as much power as we think they do?
Well,
I'm saying they're the only ones with the power. We don't have a player at the table.
The headmaster could.
She could demand he be returned. He was not cleared for private training. That is not why we came here. We came here for a mission.
I want to look... I'm gonna... Tomorrow, I'm gonna go look into more of the vampiric council laws. What laws they have that allow them to hold it, and see if I can find a loophole in them. If we can find a loophole in them, we might be onto something.
We'll try to get more vampire information from the vampires in the meantime as well.
Right now, we are stalling with what we can because we are still working on the cure. They want the cure, not just the vampires, but the town wants the cure. And that's kind of what our playing piece is. The vampires were involved somehow with the cure. Not these vampires specifically. Well, maybe not, but we don't know. The vampires in the book, it states that the vampires had no interest in it, but they were using blood magic or something like that. they were still, you know.
It's easy to exert power over people if you're the one who can only do that. If they trust me when I say they don't care if werewolves live or die.
I know.
What they do care about is the power they can exert over them. And if it involves blood magic, and they are spreading the information that the blood magic is the only way to do it, then they are the only ones who can help the werewolves. It puts them in all lights the good guy.
It does. Okay.
Even if they probably started
I will carry on writing the letter to the headmistress. I will send it off later tonight. I'm going to be up all tonight anyway. I will send the letter tonight. I will get somebody to try and, you know, express delivery sort of deal. Pay more gold if I have to in order to get it there quicker. Hopefully we get a response back.
There's no magic sending.
No, fortunately not. Otherwise we would have been reporting daily.
I know this is morbid to say, but you need to send more than one person.
Shit. I mean, I guess, yeah. I'd have to send multiple letters to them in case somebody interferes.
I will talk to Victor about the possibility of keeping Chips asleep. It may prolong, but that means I won't be here.
Okay. I will talk to the... Let me talk to the leads and the professors about this. I'll try and plead your case. If you want to be there, you're more than welcome to. I'll allow you in. We'll figure something out. Don't worry. We will figure something out. I won't give up on Chips. I won't give up on any of these ideas that we have right now. To getting him out. I want him out of there as much as you do. We'll figure something out, though. Trust me.
Maybe add something in there too about the logistics of jurisdiction and whether or not the town people can actually detain Barian.
I would need to look into the laws. Let me look into the laws. Let me look into the Vampiric Council laws as well. See if we can find a loophole. If we can find a loophole, we might be able to do something. And use it against them.
I don't know much about the laws or how they work. 1,000 years ago, we fought each other. What I do know is the longer we wait, the worse it will get. And we have the risk of losing him.
Then I'm gonna do my damnedest to try and get him out of there. Trust me on that.
You promise?
I promise, trust me. Yes, I just promise. I promise that I will do my damnedest to make sure he gets out of there as soon as possible.
Okay.
I'll start the letter now. I'm gonna go back to the teacher's room. If you need my assistance, I'll be there. I'll be up all night. I'll be writing a letter, I'll get it sent out. And I'll look into the laws.
Okay,
But we will... I will make sure that you are able to plead your case in the Leeds meeting. The pair of you. This is near and dear to both of your hearts, and it's near and dear to mine, because I want him out of there as much as you guys do. So we'll figure something out. Alright? And if things don't go to how we want them to go, we'll figure out another way. One way that won't... it won't turn into another, you know, small group doing their own secret little mission and then the rest of the school being oblivious. This is what got us into that mess. So, we'll figure out a plan. Don't worry. Right. It would be wise for us to all go to bed, though. It is getting late, and a lot of things have happened. Please stay safe. Be wary. Look after each other. Alright? Good night, you two. Oh, this is awful. This is actually awful. Fuck. I mean, there is a leader, it's just everybody's coming to me about stuff, which, you know, it's fine. Right, let's get writing.
If your character has any
Fuck. I don't know what to do. I'm sat here going, what do I do about this? I have no idea. Oh my god. Oh, we are in so much trouble. Yeah, it makes me wonder how the other professors managed to handle this. I am not gonna lie to you, I have no idea what I'm gonna do. I generally don't know what to do. Crap. Look, I'm just trying to make sure everybody's happy. Like, Nisha's like objective in this RP is to make people happy, is to, you know, make sure everybody's like, you know, hale and healthy. She wants to get chips out of there, but she has no idea how to. And yeah, it's gonna slowly become the worst possible outcome, because if we don't manage to convince not the council, if we don't manage to convince the leaders and the professors into letting Shizuko do what she wants, that's what I was thinking. I didn't want to like completely metagame it, because it wouldn't be fair for me to you know, be like that, like going, you know, because I don't know, like, again, yeah, it makes me wish I had some of the older professors around, because I'm not gonna lie, I don't know what to do in this situation. It feels like we've been given like a bunch of short straws, and they've asked us to pick out the longest straw, sort of thing. I don't know what to do in this situation, because I don't know if me, like, I would think that the headmistress, out of everybody, the headmistress would. How do I explain it? I think the headmistress might have a tiny bit more power than us. Because she is the headmistress. She is the person who is in charge of the whole school. They are legally under the AA and the CAF. So, them essentially kidnapping Chips is... this whole situation is confusing me more than anything. Now, I'm gonna move you guys up here for a moment. This is confusing me more than anything now, because no matter what choices we've picked right now, it doesn't look like there's a good end to it regardless. Ooh, my head. Ooh, okay, weird. Yeah, they have some rights to things. That is understandable. I don't think kidnapping is one. Yeah, it does look like that Chips is... No, it should be the other way around. It looks like the Academy has betrayed Chips. That's how the media is portraying it right now. They have made Chips the martyr, like somebody mentioned. They have essentially got what they wanted, which was to make him the martyr. And... I'm genuinely trying to think of like how I can fix this, but I'm not finding anything. The papers betrayed Chips that he... Well, yes. That's what I'm saying, like, regardless, he's been turned into a martyr because, you know, everybody assumes he's dead, sort of thing. Man, I don't know. I genuinely don't know what to do. And I'm not gonna lie, the leader, like, Jack, like you were saying before, I don't... Whilst it may not, like, as Shizu said, I don't know if anyone technically right now in the academy right now, we aren't really sure who the leader is. I'm not gonna lie. As of right now, it looks like it's Blazeheart who's the leader, I guess, and stuff. Yeah, Chips, and stopping him gone from becoming the martyr, has become one himself, so yeah, pretty much that's the kind of thing. Yeah, Emo, if I remember correctly, it was Birion, Reyna, Blazeheart, and then whoever else. I'm not entirely sure. I'm technically on a different level, but that's because I'm head of medical, so, which, you know, I mean, to be honest, I feel really bad about this, but I've had a lot of people come to me today. I think I had more people come to me than to... than Blazeheart, I'm not gonna lie. Oh god, it is gonna become that fucking Mega Mind photo. My death was greatly exaggerated. Yeah, okay. Jesus Christ. Right. I'm gonna get up before I fall asleep. Okay. Well, with how everything's acting, I can understand why she might think there's no leadership, but, you know, I'm scared, man. I'm so fucking nervous. That's what I want. Let me have a look. I'm actually gonna send everybody over to Oblivious. Because I see Oblivious is live. I'm gonna send you all over to Oblivious. Send her love, please. I'm going to bed. I have Eden Lost tomorrow, by the way. Eden Lost tomorrow. We'll see how that goes. If I can figure out how to... There we go. Yeah. God. I can't blame Shizu for saying that. Yeah, no, I can't blame her for saying that either, and I kind of agree with her on that. No offense, like I do agree with her that there is no proper lead. There are professors, yes, but you know, fuck. Okay, I'm gonna send you over to Oblivious. Send her my love. Send love to her. Eden Lost tomorrow. I think Rosewood's happening on Tuesday. I'm not entirely sure. But Jack, okay. But just to cut this like thing real quick. It doesn't matter who's in chain of command. It's gotta be a case of are the students gonna listen, and to be honest with you, with how it seems, half the students don't really know what what's going on. There's not really been a proper leader, except for, I guess, whilst Burian's not been here, there's not been a proper leader. I think that's what people are trying to get through, though, is like there's not been a proper leader. There has been like leaders, like, you know, all the professors are technically leaders, you know, but I don't think it's, you know, there right now. Right, I'm gonna send you all to Oblivious, so I'm gonna love and leave you all. So enjoy, have a wonderful evening. I will see you all for tomorrow. If you are gonna come watch Eden Lost, have a wonderful night, you know? Good night!